Well, let's just see what happens. I like randomness. Wait, how many of you are there? 5, 6? Whatever. Oops, oops, oops. Wow.
Oh.
I left the room. I'm back in the room. Is that right? I was almost right. So the first person that gets here is Monsieur. Where's the rogue? Whatever. Clay, your character.
Argon?
Yes, Argon. I'll definitely remember that. Argon. You arrive at a city with cobblestone streets. Very London-esque atmosphere. You hear bell chimes ringing as signifying the time, and it's awfully late. You don't know why the funeral is so late, but you're here. The general bustle of people are walking towards where you assume the funeral is.
I'll raise the hood on my cloak, on my, I suppose morning cloak, and continue along the path.
Do you like Cheetos?
I have no idea what those are. Where did you find out about those?
You don't know what Cheetos are? Oh, pterodactyls.
We really need to find you a library.
What? Library? Libertarian. As you keep walking. Let's go down. Trong. Good old Trong.
Trunks?
Trong? Trong,
You need to be stopped.
Trong, you arrive. Well, you were actually in town early because Father Gascoigne had to stay, so you were actually at this gravesite, which I will, if I can, boop. It's like a...
Getting him with the loading.
Father Gascoigne, where are you? Ain't no way I didn't use him. Ain't no way I didn't put him in here.
Ain't no way.
It appears that there is a way. I stand dreadfully corrected.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low. Oh, I did have him. I'm a genius. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright.
He's a big boy.
He was a big boy. Father Gascoigne is with his, 2 kids who he has to drag along because reasons that he does not disclose to you. But the 3 of them follow you, and they are kind of preparing the gravesite for Miss Vicar Amelia. Gonna help at all, son?
What am I doing here, boss? They really need me.
Take a shovel and start digging.
You got it.
Goes
And I'll
over.
start digging.
He just goes. Where would he go? Over here. Pretend it's a hole.
Alright. Oh,
Sorry.
all good.
I love digging. Do. What's your passive perception?
One moment. It is a good old 12.
A 12? Okay. He
12.
just... let's see how he does. It's probably not the greatest at this. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, Father. He very crudely has hidden weapons on his back. it looks like. Makes him look very bulky. You don't know what they are because it's covered by a cloak, but you can tell that he's equipped.
Alright.
And he's gotta be, right?
Why not?
Obviously. We have... good old Arm Day. What's your character's name, Armin?
Shannon.
Shannon.
Really?
Shannon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why is that?
I forgot what we named. Shannon. Shannon. You're...
The funny part is my character is a female just for one bit with the
No.
name.
Really?
Just for one bit too.
Shannon.
Oh boy.
Shannon, you are... Oh man, Shannon. You've arrived at this city, and it's just delightful.
Delightful. I love a good city.
Heck yeah, man. And, you just, keep feeling the presence of your patron being like, okay, so we got to go,
That's what it sounds like.
we got to go to gotta find the father, you know? He looks like he's blind, but he's not.
The father?
The father. He should be at the Graceway.
Okay.
You just gotta go there, you know, don't you? Hey?
Okay, I'll find the father. Yes.
You gotta do it.
Whatever, man.
Okay.
I'll go find the father.
You're going the wrong direction, mate. You gotta like,
Okay.
He moves your shoulders.
Turns on the spot. Turns on the spot and starts walking the other way.
That's somehow more incorrect than the previous selection of direction.
I turned 180 degrees. You said the other way.
I am
So,
by
I think
other way.
that's-
By other
What's the
way.
problem with your directions?
By other way, I just meant a different way, mate. Now,
God.
go another way.
That's what you sound like?
That's what you sound like.
I guess
it's
that's.
what you
that's I don't get to choose your. You don't get to choose your patron. You know.
That's true,
Your
mate.
patron chooses you.
That's true, mate. That's true.
Exactly.
All warlocks feel this pain.
And mine happens to sound like. I don't know. Anyway, I'll go find the father.
I'm from Minnesota. I love long locks on the Las Vegas Strip. Okay.
Oh
Now,
my gosh.
we have,
Help and help us all.
last but not least, a lovely kobold.
Chiefs.
Good old Teefs.
Oh yeah.
Man. Why did I remember most everybody and why they're here? Except for... Gosh dang. Help me out. Chester.
I also have to find Father again.
Literally forgot.
Yep.
Don't know why.
So pick something up.
Why? Oh, yes.
Yep. Yeah, I'm the delivery guy.
Shannon, did you get your penguins?
Penguins?
What?
I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Wait, penguins?
Hold on a minute.
No, I did not get my penguins.
Hold on a minute. Okay. Guys, like,
Oh man.
everybody at home, the session can wait. I know you love watching, but it can wait.
Ooh, I forgot about this.
Look, man. Editor Dan, edit this out.
Editor Dan, don't do that.
Editor Dan, you're working very hard. We appreciate you doing this.
Editor Dan.
Editor
JK
Dan,
lol.
I don't.
Editor Dan.
I can't believe I didn't give this to
Get
you.
him with the edits, Editor Dan.
Edit Dan.
I'm gonna murder you all. In game. Of course.
You mean in Minecraft?
That too. I would never play Minecraft. I'd rather play Valheim.
Fair enough.
Oh crap.
Enjoy that. Enjoy all of
Wow.
that. Enjoy your penguins.
That is one HD creature. Why
So
is
you-
it high definition?
Don't ask questions.
damage prevents.
Anyway, while you're doing that,
Okay. I just
Yeah.
got that. Okay.
yeah. So Teefs, you're here. You're here for potentially some stuff
Yup.
that is going to be present. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, Daniel, I thought of this, but because I get a familiar, would I
Yes.
be able to just have them?
Oh
out
yeah,
already?
yeah, dude.
Perfect.
Heck yeah.
So
Dude.
it's a little blue pseudo dragon,
Let's go.
about the size of a cat, but he's like half as tall as me, like 2 feet tall.
Right. So whenever he's on your shoulder, he's really just on your back.
Basically, yeah.
I see.
So I guess Teef's just looking for Father Gaston. Gaston.
Gaston?
I don't know. Yeah, Gaston.
No one shoots like Gaston.
Yeah, Gaston.
Gaston.
What is he
Ain't-
gassed on?
Ain't no way you
Oh.
said Gascoigne.
Oh, Gaston.
Gaston.
I like Gaston.
Gaston?
Actually. I like Gaston. It's got a smoother ring to it. You know?
Don't mind me, I just did the little switcheroo to make it better.
But yeah, I'm trying to find Father Gascoigne, I guess.
Nobody will know.
Wahaha.
Gascon.
Gas
Yeah.
gone. Gas
Gas
is
gone.
indeed gone. Well, you all
Yup.
start approaching the city, and last but not least, we have another hooded figure approaching. How do you approach? I imagine a bit more carefully.
Have I always been here?
That's thinking like a rogue.
Touche. You are present. However long
I'm
you wish,
present.
I suppose. How long have you been in the city?
I suppose my character probably would have arrived or made his way there upon news of this and what was being held.
Okay, so you were probably here a tad early. We'll say, Sorry. That's so funny.
I almost don't like the sound of where this is going.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's just actually,
Sir.
while I'm thinking about it, are you pulled up? You are pulled up. Find the thing, Daniel boy. Find the thing. I hate that I have to scroll through so much stuff,
Imagine, couldn't
You're
be me.
welcome.
but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Did I scroll past it? I probably son of a gun, dude. No, I didn't scroll. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, bruv.
He's a genius.
There it is. Awesome. Do you have anything? You do. Okay. Boom.
Oh,
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's also okay. Okay. So I'm going to say we'll start with Ixis, who arrives first. Aside from good old Trong.
Trong.
Good old Trong. So Ixis, we'll say that
Trong.
you're at the edge of the map. Down her.
Yep. Yep.
And you know the direction towards where Trong and Gascoigne are, since you assume they're at the burial.
Mm-hmm.
And you make your way up there?
I would. Let's see. He would probably position himself somewhere, maybe by here, just that way, kind of out of sight.
As you're walking
Still
past,
nearby.
you get about here.
Yep.
And you notice there's people walking by. It's pretty busy, so assume
Okay.
that it's fairly crowded. In the crowd of people, seemingly unbeknownst to others aside from you, you see these two individuals. Very long, lanky creatures. They have a bag a giant bag across their shoulders, and they're staring at you with long, bony fingers that kind of twitch, and the bag looks soaking red and dripping.
I would take my cowl and put it down my head a little further and walk a little brisker
Okay.
in this direction.
They seem to watch you go, but they don't seem to follow.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
No, you good.
I'll just work my way to this post here and just kind of lean on it as I'm kind of watching the crowd, but kind of doing my own thing.
Right. Let's say good old Shannon arrives next. Shannon, what is your passive?
boy.
What is your passive perception?
Oh, I need to know my stats. Nobody said I need to know that.
Touche.
It's D&D. You should never know your stats.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Why would you want to know that? That's
Why would
cringe.
you know that? That's ridiculous. 10
Yeah.
plus
You work for the
perception.
fun of it. It doesn't do anything.
Where do you see your passive perception in this app?
10 plus perception. It doesn't show
Oh,
you.
10 plus. Oh, it doesn't show you. Damn.
Yeah, whatever your
14.
14. Okay. So do you make your way towards the top of this hill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going.
You start making your way through crowds of people who are like, hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. Blah, blah, blah. You get about there and you see the same two figures. Just standing
And they definitely stick out from everyone else.
there. Yes. However, they are looking at the hill. Up the hill.
Okay. They're not focusing on me. I think I'll ignore them. They're focusing on me. Maybe I'd say hi.
Okay.
They can vibe.
I'm a fan of this.
I'm
So
sure this is a decision that won't negatively affect us. Anyway.
you make your way up the hill?
Yeah.
Go ahead, you make your way up the hill.
I'm going. I'm gonna sit right here.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna lean on the other side of the post.
You walk past a shady-looking figure, and you're like, ugh, and you go to the other side.
Leaning on the other side.
Just, next we have. No. We have Teefs.
Oh yeah.
Teefs, you get here, and you just make your way up.
Okay. Guessing this is me.
Do-do-do.
Tights.
What's your passive perception?
It should be 12.
Okay, you also see these two figures. Man, they rolled terribly. Just chilling, also looking at the hill.
Okay. Would I know what these creatures are?
Not even remotely. They look humanoid.
Okay.
They look humanoid. Like, they don't look terribly abnormal aside from their accoutrement, the bag that's looks like it's full of blood. You can only imagine what's in there, and it looks very ominous. Stands out in this very Victorian London style.
Huh. Well, anyways, I'll go up.
Okay.
Get me out of there.
Keep going. All right.
Yup.
You see these two people leaning on the same post, but not talking to each other. Just
Okay.
vibing.
Do I
And
see Gascoigne to them?
yes, you actually hear still digging. Whoa. I hate digging.
Well, I guess I'll wait for him to stop digging. Can I go on top of the pillar?
You can try.
'Cause I'm small. Okay.
Go ahead. You can climb up. Go ahead.
Okay.
You
That'd
make-
be
Nah, you just make it up there. You got
Okay.
plenty of time. You just link your way up there. The two that are leaning against the pole, you just see this random blue kobold, start climbing this pillar.
yeah. I probably use them as stepping stones too. You know, a little foot in the face. You know.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you like
Yeah.
that?
And there we go. Now I'm chilling.
Kobolds be kobolds.
Yep.
Oh, kobolds.
My
Last-
character will let out a sigh after he gets to the top.
I let out a triumphant cheer. Like, yeah, I did it.
I'll reach over for a high five.
I high five back.
Swag, man.
My character
Oh,
shakes
yeah.
his head.
I'll reach over for a high five from rogue person. I don't know.
I'll go on the other side, also asking for a high five.
I will pay them no heed.
Oh. How rude.
Yeah, that's a little rude.
That is a little rude.
God.
Yeah.
Last but not least, at the bottom we have Argon. You've made it. You've arrived.
Excellent.
Do you go up the hill?
This is indeed what we came here for.
I see. I will go up. Where do you approach? You also do not see the two figures.
I suppose I'll wait patiently by the tree.
By the tree. I saw the tree. Antidote.
I would like to note that after so long of digging, Trong probably will have just given up and is now sitting on a gravestone.
How respectful.
Man, you're such a nice guy. I'm really glad that the Thumerians attached me to you. Man, you're boring. Snooze.
Ain't too much fun for me either, boss.
Digging. Whoa, whoa. That's probably good enough. He jams the shovel into the ground. Oi, can you help me up? He's like his head is 3 feet above the ground. Help.
Oh, I suppose.
Thank you.
He's gonna reach down and try and help him up.
Okay. No rolls quite yet.
No rolls? Alright.
You help him
No.
up. Thank you. Now we wait a little bit. It'll take a while for them to bring the body. It's being escorted. I'm just gonna go over here and lean against this post, okay?
You got it, boss.
Oh yeah, I guess now that
Go
now
ahead.
that Gascoigne's here, I'm gonna yell out like, "Hey, do you got the thing?"
He looks at you. He like flushes a little bit. Also, this man, I've described it a bit to you all, but this man is dressed in finer clothes that look a little greasy since he's been working a little dirty. He has a very fine hat that kind of tips down past his forehead, and he has blindfold wraps that kind of wrap around his head, and he gives the impression that he's blind, but he's still looking in your direction as you speak.
Okay.
And it looks like he had no trouble walking, like on the cobblestone, to get to the pillar. As if he knew where it was.
Okay. Yeah, do you got the thing?
His face flushes. Yes.
Okay. When are you gonna give it to me? I need that.
Not yet.
Why?
Trong's gonna walk up.
Okay. Can I
my
do an
gosh.
insight check on this guy?
You can.
He's freaking me out. Okay.
He's freaking you out.
Yeah, he's freaking me out. Very sus. Oh man.
By all
My
means.
insight.
Roll an insight check.
Oh. Oof.
Nice.
That's a 7.
Oof.
Let me pull up his page and see how he does. Oh, he's not terribly great at this either.
This does not bode well for the session.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh yeah.
You're reading his face and judging his actions. It looks like he kind of looks around almost. He's kind of like debating where to go, what to do. But you also see recognition almost at your voice and your presence. It's very odd.
Oh, like he knows where I am, basically.
Yes, but also like he knows, giving acknowledgement that he knows you in a weird way.
Oh. And I've never met this man before.
Not even remotely.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Oh boy. boy.
Anybody
This-
passive perception beyond 18?
Yes.
No.
18
Oh.
more. Okay.
What?
I have 19.
You have 19? Okay.
Oh. Dang.
Over here, we have. You see these two standing there.
Right.
Father Gascoigne approaches. Anybody do anything?
I will simply look at him.
I hold my hands out like he's gonna give me the thing.
Nobody else does anything, though. Correct?
Trong
Vibe
will
real
say.
hard.
Trong will say, "Oi, boss, these bloods giving you problems?"
He yeah, don't worry, I can talk to him. He gives a very confident. Like, I got this, don't worry. And he covers his mouth and whispers, "We should run."
Got it.
Or is he whispering that to Tron?
Yes. As you hear screeches as they approach, but you are not surprised. Everybody's surprised except for Ixis.
Mm-hmm.
So we will say they only get movement. These two figures are looming. They're about 7 feet tall each. Very tall and lanky, and it looks like they're just really clenching their fists, and they have red beady eyes that stare at you. Almost peer through you. I would like some initiative, please.
You may
Oh,
have
boy.
some.
All right.
Make sure to put them in the initiative tracker.
Ooh. Yo, I like that number.
So we have to go add to
Add to
initiative.
initiative. Initiative tracker. I take it I'm the shape changer.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Father Gascoigne.
Oh no, Shannon.
Shannon, come on, man. Shannon,
Man,
you
another-
are the bard, and
Oh, wait, I forgot a +1 to that. Okay, that's
and
right.
Teeps, I made you the goblin,
Yup.
so I'll just add you to initiative.
Okay, thank you.
So I got 10, okay.
Let me know when y'all are done rolling, so I can do the teams.
Yep. Oh yeah, mine's 7, just so you know.
You added the name of tokens in the tracker somehow.
I
Yes.
wish. Oh,
No,
wait.
what you do is you
added
on,
text.
on your character. No, on your character, that bottom bar where it says their name, you can highlight that and you can change the name.
I mean, I just added text and it works. It works.
Oh.
That
Cool,
too.
too.
I mean that, or you can just hit edit.
Yeah.
Hit the undo button.
There we
Hit the
go.
undo button. There you go.
I see.
So there are several options to fix it.
I see.
Yes.
the snatcher did not get 23. Who had 23?
Me.
So you were Mr. Shape Changer. Father Gascoigne.
Name. Not edit text.
No, edit text. Edit is the one you want. Not edit
It
text,
is?
but all the way on the left, edit.
Oh, there we go.
That's the one you want.
I ain't seeing anything that'll change my name.
Guys, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, well then just click it, and then you should be able to, well, I guess just edit text and do what they did, and add a note or something. I don't care. As long as it works.
You have boom, boom, boom. Please roll better. Hey, look at that. Good job, buddy.
Well, guess I'm just shape changer.
Here. What is your character's name?
Trong. Trong.
Edit
Thank-
text, and then you add it. Like that. You just type it.
Alrighty, Trong, it is your turn first.
Oh, taking what Gascoigne said to me to heart, I'm gonna run.
Okay.
First off, I'm gonna move there. I'm guessing he gets an opportunity attack.
He does, unless you'd like to disengage.
No.
No? Okay.
I'm not.
You will take a hit. He will. What can you use for an attack? Only a slam? Only a slam. Okay. Boop. D20. Plus 5. Oh!
Oh,
So not plus 5. 15.
that just hits.
Just hits. Okay. We are off to the races.
Well, not just. It still hits. But, hey,
This is gonna hurt.
I'm scared.
You
Ow.
take 17 damage.
Yeah, that hurts.
Okay, you start to peel around the pillar, and the bag whips around the pillar and kind of crushes you into it almost as the rock splinters a bit. You
Oh, yeah.
go
It
ahead.
hurt. That hurted. That definitely hurted. I'm gonna run the rest of my movement speed.
Okay, you keep running.
Yep,
And it
I'm
is-
gonna run full 35,
Let's
and
go.
then I'm going to take the dash action and then run 40 more.
Okay,
All right.
awesome.
That's my turn.
Awesome. You're peeling. You're going Mach 10 down the hill. Okay, now we have Father Gascoigne. Smart boy. And he turns around. You see him go, like, his hand reaches into his, like, just below his cloak over his shoulder. And he pulls out, like, a hand axe. And he pulls the handle, and it switches and becomes a great axe. The handle extends and he snaps it in place.
Ooh.
Da-da-da.
You weren't kidding when you said there was a heavy Bloodborne influence on this.
Yes. Time to die, son. And he takes a swing. That might actually hit. Does that hit? No, it doesn't. Okay.
I was gonna say it. 10.
And he chops into the ground with a powerful swing, but he just does exactly that and chops into the ground. Sad face. Can he make 2 attacks? He can make 2. Okay. He can make 3? Hold on a minute. Oh no. Two-handed? Oh yeah, he's two-handed. Yeah. We're fine. Another one. That hits. And will this hit?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that definitely hits. Ah! The next 2 hits. Okay, so you do bop bop bop. These are for all of that, so plus 8. Boom. Nice. 27 damage as the axe, as he swings twice and he chops at the arm and bats it away, and then he brings it down overhead into the shoulder of the bag.
Oof.
As he screeches in pain. That's a hefty chunk.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Daniel, math.
Yeah.
Do it. I believe in you. 75. Whoops. I mean, shut up.
Oh,
That's not. Shut up, man.
let's see. That's a bit more.
Guys. It's okay. And then he circles around, actually, to get behind here. Next on the initiative, we have Ixis.
Seeing as seeing that one guy just take off and run away from all this, and seeing that the father has gone into attack, I will assist the father.
Okay.
I will go over here and draw the Silverlight.
Before you do that, you see the bag. When the bag man attacked Trong, it looked like it had reach. So when you move, you think you'll be attacked of opportunity because of the reach. Would you still like to move, or would you like to use your rogue stuff?
He'll be right back.
Being suspicious of it, I'll take the cunning action and disengage.
There you go. Okay, then you continue.
All right. Then I will go over here and attempt to, I'll draw Silverlight as a single-bladed weapon and attempt to slice at it.
Okay.
assisting father.
Chomp.
Alright. Don't fail me now. You have failed this city.
You missed. You did miss. I think you have a second attack, though.
Let's see here.
I swear you get 2 attacks as a rogue. I might be wrong.
Feats. Action swashbuckler. Initiative rolls. It does not say anything about a second attack.
Okay. Let me check, because I swear rogues get that. But now
Level 5? Yeah.
But now I'm not sure. Rogues, D&D 5e. I swear they get 2 attacks. 5th level, uncanny dodge.
That I know.
No, I was incorrect.
No, unfortunately, that's what I thought as well.
It would appear.
Back into the land of 1 attack per action.
Sigh.
I am back.
It looks like that's only a fighter thing.
Very well done.
However, you do have offhand, but I don't think you have a second weapon.
I do technically. I could use the
You
rapier,
do.
but then I lose the finesse property on it.
Correct.
Just to land a hit, I guess I will use the rapier and try to slash at it.
Okay.
Offhanded strike. So I don't get that plus, right?
So
No,
you,
I would still get the plus.
so you just don't get the proficiency. You don't get the dex mod for damage. That's the
Right,
only thing
so
you don't get.
I get the plus to hit, but I don't get the plus to damage.
Correct. That still
You
misses.
gotta be freaking kidding me.
You'll hit one of these days. They have an AC that's very low. They don't wear armor.
Seeing this, I am going to take some steps back over here.
Okay, and you still disengage, so you may.
Well, even if I didn't disengage, I do have fancy footwork, which means I would be fine.
Hail Hydra. You done there, bro?
Yeah, that's all I can do for now.
The Snatcher's turn. This Snatcher, go counterclockwise. Shannon, you'll get an attack of opportunity as he leaves your combat range.
Rub.
Dwayne.
Shannon.
Armin. Armin, you home? Babe, you home?
Sorry. I thought I was speaking, but I muted myself.
You fool.
I don't think I'm going to use that attack of opportunity. I don't really have a weapon on me right now, so I'm still kind of chilling.
I'm sorry, that's hilarious. Okay, yeah,
What?
you choose that. Yeah, okay, you do not do that. What can you do? Okay. The Snatcher will... The Snatcher will use... Wow, it's just... Oh, he can't use that. Never mind. Snatcher will just slam Shannon twice. What a sentence. Shannon, I am sorry.
Rolling better than me.
I think that does hit. Yeah.
2 19s, I assume. Yeah.
Oh, I thought for a second I thought that was damage, and I was wondering why he rolled a d20 for damage.
No, don't you worry. It's not that bad.
Oh. It's not great. That's 22 damage.
22 damage. As he takes the bag and uses it like a sock full of butter, and just kind of flails it around like a mace and just whacks you once in the face, and then he tries to trip you.
A sock full of butter?
Yeah,
Wait,
That was a
much
bad
damage was
analogy.
it?
32.
32.
32.
32.
You want to know how much HP I have? My max?
How much?
33.
Okay. Nice. Hey, okay, so actually, okay, if it's at 33, you actually, as the Snatcher almost looks like he doesn't know if he's gonna kill you. He goes for a non-lethal hit when you look low.
Good.
He goes to bash your leg, and you hear as it cracks a little bit. You're like, ah!
Thanks, bruv.
That bag man is done. Bag number 2 is going to look at good ol'. Shit, did I lose your character sheet? No, I didn't. I lied. Looks at good old Father Gascoigne and slaps him. Twice. Tries to. He misses the first one. And hits the second one. The first bag, he just slams it on the ground and Father Gascoigne definitely dodges, but then as he dodges to the left, he backhands with the bag and catches him right in the face. Right in the face. Dealing 13 damage. It's good old Gassy.
Gas cone.
Good old gas. I'm gas, bro. 19. Boom. Okay. Now, moving on. Teefs!
Yes.
You're like, we'll say you're like 10 feet off the ground, but because it's funny, you don't have to like take damage if you jump off.
Okay. So I wouldn't get disadvantage if I did like a ranged attack aiming at this guy?
Technically,
Because 10 feet up.
right, but he does have reach. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so no disadvantage. Then, actually, because I'm pointed downwards, because I have repelling blast, would that just not do anything? Because I'm pointed down.
It might knock him prone.
Oh,
In theory,
yeah.
It just pushes him into the ground.
I mean, let's try it then.
Try it.
Yep. And I'm gonna direct both beams at this guy, at blue. Where's my
Also,
spell still?
Clay, I don't think you're in the initiative, unless I'm blind.
I rolled a 1.
Ah. Let
Do
me
you get any pluses?
let me add
Okay.
you to the initiative.
So, first roll. That is probably a hit. It's 25.
Oh yeah, you definitely hit. Sorry, I was distracted.
Okay. Then I'll do second hit too.
Okay.
So. Ooh, does 15 hit?
15 does hit.
This is gonna be a lot of damage. Get to add so much stuff.
I would just add it all at once if you can.
Yup.
To make
Yeah,
it-
that's my plan.
To make it easier.
That's 2d10. Charisma. Then, because I'm genie, I get to add more, I think. Yep. Roll. So 25, and 3 of that is thunder damage.
Okay, you hit, and it hurts. And I'll say he makes a strength save to see if he gets prone. Well, I actually know the movement just happens, right, with repel?
Yep.
Okay,
So it'd be
we'll just say he's prone.
20 feet, because it works with both blasts.
Yeah, we'll just say he's prone.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Just to make it, yeah. So,
Then, honestly, I kind of like where I'm at. So I think I'm going to stay here, and that'll be it for me.
Blood. Why won't the rings load? Rings load quicker. I must put the prone on him.
Actually, prone on him.
Shannon, it's your turn. While we wait.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Blood pours out. Actually, since you are bleeding, you look at the snatcher and he looks like he's like ready to just crush you with his bag.
That's great. That's good for him. No thanks.
Okay. If you do run away from him, I'll say he still gets an attack of opportunity, but it's at disadvantage since he's prone.
I think I'll try running away. Actually, first I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
Armor of Agathes.
Oh, that's a good spell. Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. So
You should get a lot of HP from this. 10
no,
HP.
it just gives me 5.
It should give you 15 because I think it's a
What?
level 1 spell and it's upcast.
It is?
Read it.
Because you're a warlock.
Yeah, read it.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
pretty
not.
sure.
I'm only a level 2 warlock one.
Huh?
I only have level 1 spells.
Okay.
What?
Do you not remember how my character works, man?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, let's. I forgot. I forgot that
How many
you're.
warlocks we
that's-
have in this?
I forgot how you're a warlock,
Guys,
but not.
I am warlocks, guys. I
My
am
bad.
warlock.
My bad. I knew that. Shut up.
I gain only 5, which I would rather have gained 15, but I don't.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, I should just let that slide, but no.
That's fine.
And then so after I do that, I'm gonna try to walk away.
Okay, he will try to bat at you non-lethally
Well, he's prone, right?
with disadvantage. Yeah.
He gets disadvantage from that.
Okay.
I think I'll be fine.
The melee attacks have disadvantage. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait.
Oh. Yo.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
Guys, it's fine.
I
Guys.
even have shield.
Guys, it's fine. It's fine.
fine.
Guys, it's fine.
Oh, God.
It's fine. Can I cast Hellish Rebuke?
You can as you go down. I'm okay with
Okay.
this. Yeah, I'm okay with
You know
this.
what? I forgot I had that spell, so I want to do it now before he knocks me out. This dick. 2d10 fire damage. Okay, 2d10. Dex save, is it? Dex save, yeah.
This is a dex save.
Yeah, I guess I didn't even move. And successfully move.
What is your dex save, friend? That's pretty good. Oh no, I lied. That's terrible. No, that is a save. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my gosh, this
Okay,
one snatcher, blue snatcher, is built different.
Okay, so oh wait, those are d20s. Oh crap. Wait, can I roll d20s?
23, damn. All right.
Be half of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
At
still
least
pretty
that's
good.
high. That's high.
So 9 damage to the boy.
9 damage.
That's still heckin' damage, bro.
Thanks.
I'm sorry you went down, but it had to be this way, you know?
Don't listen to him.
You start to run away, and he takes the bag and he flings it, and it catches you right square on the neck, and you hear a crack as you just kind of crumple to the ground.
Doesn't sound non-lethal, I'll be honest.
Like a bag of rocks. No, but, I mean, you gotta do it for the bit, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
Heck yeah, bro. Okay. Now, initiative tracker. At the end, we have Argon. Do not run. Run. Please don't. Stay. Get in the bag.
Oi.
A confusing situation indeed.
Peanut butter?
I need to get you to the library. Let's see. Just gonna weasel my way over here.
Okay.
And there's still a target, right? That's not prone.
Yeah. Mr. Red.
I'm gonna hit him full reliable.
Hit him.
Eldritch Blast.
Excusez-moi.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does that hit?
That, yes.
Yes.
Ow. That definitely hits.
Alright. And I'll have both rays hit him.
I see. Oh, you need to roll the second ray separately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
I wish, bro, Eldritch Blast would be so much better. I mean, it's good already, but...
Well, no, that's the reason why it's good, because the invocation that gives you extra damage is also... it stacks for both beams, too.
Yeah.
So that's why it's good.
That's why Tarkov is a good guy. But yes,
Yup.
they both hit.
Yes.
How lovely.
So you can re-roll or keep the I forget what the damage was, but...
Shoot. it was
18.
18? Okay.
18, I think?
We will keep that. Red is now finally hit. Oh, whoa. Whoops. I forgot to take his damage off of Gascoigne. Oh, he's actually bloodied. Whoops. Okay. The red is bloodied.
Wonderful.
18. Yep. Okay. Is that it for good old Argon? Clyde.
Yeah, I think I'm out of tricks to perform.
Okay. Trong,
Actually, I'll
Oh.
sneak a little bit further away.
do it.
And take
Alright. Tron.
Trong.
What would he do?
You hear pew pew. Pew, pew. Ah, choo.
Tron goes, oh, bugger. I bet if he dies, that can't be anything good. Yeah. He's gonna run back. Good 40 feet. He's gonna look at guess going, wait, boss, you still alive?
Kind of, son, but I could use some help. We'll say his children are like hiding somewhere, so that I don't look like I'm a child murderer.
Alright,
Yeah, that's Roger back to trail.
alright.
Not the greatest.
He's gonna look at red.
Okay.
He's gonna cast Frostbite. So that needs to be a con save from the dude over here.
He's great at these, I think. He is actually great
know.
at these. Watch, I'm gonna roll terrible. I said that. Bop. Yeah, 10.
That does not pass.
I'm in pain.
That's a fail. Alright. So I'm going to do 2d6 of damage now. Boop, boop, boop. Roll them dice. That's 7 damage.
Oof. Okay.
And he now has disadvantage on his next weapon attack.
Okay. As you hear the teeth chatter as it growls at you.
Oh, that's one creepy bug eye in it.
Gosh dang it.
And Trong's gonna end his turn.
Okay. Father Gascoigne is going to chop the man 3 times. $15, 17 hits. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
that also hits. Yeah, don't rotate. Father Gascoigne. Pretty good.
Must have
Okay,
got it.
well, that's a natural 1. Third attack gets his axe stuck in the ground, which he will use his bonus action to take it out. But these first 2 attacks get bop, 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 bop. Hey, that's pretty good.
Wait.
Okay. As the axe chops in, slashes twice again, you see like red energy kind of apparate and like steam almost rise off the bag and the snatcher as it squeals.
Alright.
Also, Trong, as you were walking down, it looks like there were people still walking around. It looks like none of them had any reactions. They didn't hear any sounds. It looks like they were just having their day, still walking around.
That's a wee bit on.
It's very peculiar. Father Gascoigne will sit there. Ixis.
Yes. Does Father Gascoigne look okay?
Oh, he looks perfectly fine.
The other ones are having a time of their lives over the other one. And my character is conflicted, but he is going to go assist the other two.
Blue is still prone.
He's going to approach the prone one and going to slash at it.
With advantage, because he's prone.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Alright, Silverlight, don't let me down again. Better.
There you
Boy.
go. You definitely hit it.
Alright. Then in that case, this counts as a sneaks attack, if I recall correctly.
Yep, you should, since you have advantage. And there's an ally within 5 feet.
Wonderful. Alright, so we're gonna do. Okay.
I guess you don't need that as a swashbuckler, but you get it.
Plus, oh my goodness. Alright. Silverlight, attack with sneak attack bonus.
Ow.
That'd be great if I could see the dice.
Oh my goodness.
I
Damage.
love rogues and
Okay.
sneak attack.
Oh, rogues. Blue is bloodied, and you hear the same as red energy shimmers and steam rises off it. It almost looks like coagulated blood on his skin.
Oof.
Like it just steams through his pores.
In which case, I'm then going to use my rapier with 2-weapon fighting and slash again.
Still have advantage.
Give me that beautiful advantage. Wow.
You just miss.
This sucks. Very well then. I'm going to go way over here.
He already used his attack of opportunity. He cannot hit you. Even if he wanted
He wouldn't
to.
be able to anyways with the swift or fancy footwork. Sorry.
Snatcher's turn. Snatcher, that is prone, is no longer prone. He looks at you and he tries to whack. Ah! Well, actually, first, both of them. You see this red steam that's been emanating off of them. They clench their fist and just it exude that aura as they both enter a rage.
Oh, that's a beat on Norving, ain't it, bro?
So the Snatcher will go right here. You may have an attack of opportunity, Teefs, if you would like it.
Is that only with melee stuff?
That is only with melee stuff.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Because you do not
melee
have.
quit,
Okay.
so. Yep.
But, 10-foot square. Oh, I guess he can't do that. Okay, he will actually just go right here then. You see as the creature takes the bag and the red glow from him almost goes onto the bag as he swings it down, and it's almost like a shockwave exudes from you as in a 10-foot cube pointed towards Ixis.
Attacking me, huh?
Yes. Probably not the greatest idea because it's a dex save.
I was gonna say it's a dex save and let's see here.
But
Yeah.
yes, you have a dex save. I'll need a dex save from you.
Yeah. Oh wow. Look at all that with it. Wonderful. Dex save.
My goodness.
You definitely pass.
Am I avoiding the attack or am I just having it?
You're just having it. It is not uncanny dodge, and you don't have evasion yet.
Dang it. I was gonna say I can't use uncanny dodge to react to it that way.
This is not an attack. It is a area of effect.
Oh, got it. Very well then. 11 damage.
11 damage. Red actually will move away from Gascon as it bolts towards Argon, taking an attack of opportunity from Gassy.
Oh, Gassy himself.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, this man is not messing around.
As you hear a chop as he bashes the snatcher into the pillar as it runs away. Man, Father Gascon.
He's going in.
20 damage. Gosh, this guy
He's going ham.
Yup.
chops into blue, or red, excuse me. And red will do the same thing to Ixis to Argon. So Argon will need a dex save.
Oh no. Please don't deal a d4 of damage to me.
Is that a, I can't see the total on it.
17.
17, you pass.
Whew.
You take 15 damage.
I take what?
15 damage. 30 halved.
Good thing it was halved.
Yes. And they are done? Is that all you can do? Yes. 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 Okay. They are dune for the time being. We go to Teefs.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna jump down from the pillar, go to right here, and we're gonna Eldritch Blast again on blue.
Makes sense.
Because, yeah. Boom. Well, and both beams are on blue too. Okay, 16. Guessing that hits.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Oh.
on that one.
You
It's
miss
9.
with that one. Do I be mean?
Do it.
Okay.
Because
so
this is
I'll
all
roll.
downhill, technically. So we'll just say it flies off in
Okay.
the distance.
Okay, I'll roll damage for 1 then.
It careens off into nothingness.
Oh yeah. Yep. So 11 damage.
Ow.
Yup. And he moves back 10 feet.
13. Whoops. So 10 feet.
Yep.
Oop.
Oh yeah, and Teef's Eldritch Blast kind of look like a blue-black like energy. Kind of
Okay.
looks like lightning.
Okay.
Hey.
And
Alright.
then pass. Good for me.
Okay. Shannon. Oh, you're unconscious. Trong.
Oof.
Trong. Oh. Alright. Trong. Oh, these guys, they moving pretty quick. I don't want none of that smoke.
Oh, Trong. Trong's my favorite character.
And he's just gonna start running this way.
Oh my god.
Ain't no way. Okay.
Where can I? Alright, so that's 25 feet. Hold on, he moves the map a little bit. 25. So I got 15
Oh, I made a
feet.
mistake.
I'm gonna go to right there. Wait, boss, you doing alright?
He looks like he's taken a hit or two, but he seems completely fine. And he's, son, don't you worry. We need to get rid of the bag boys immediately.
As you say, sir. And he's going to look at this dude right here
Yes.
and cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
20. Boop, boop, boop. Bam. I don't like
I'm
that
very
number.
glad it wasn't a 1.
Does that misses?
One moment.
Can make your second attack.
I don't have a second attack. I'm just checking my stuff.
You
So
should.
I do have something, but I don't think it can do anything.
You should. You're 5th level in Warlock, right?
Yeah.
Considering the rogue didn't get a second attack at 5th level.
Eldritch Blast is 2 beams at 5th level.
Is it? I thought it was an invocation you took.
Nope.
You just get that. That's a Eldritch Blast thing.
Oh.
You just get that.
Yeah.
So go ahead, take your second attack.
Alright, I'm gonna do another attack. Because Eldritch Blast, haha funny.
Teehee.
Yes, it's so good.
I'm noticing the. I will say it hits the tree and yeah. It splinters off the tree and Splinters kind of get in Ixis's eye and he's like, "Ah, come on."
Ooh, yeah, no, I think I'm gonna stick to my knife. So.
Okay. Father.
And,
oh wait, go ahead.
Oh, I will. Bonus action. I'm gonna use a Fey Gift Hospitality,
What that do?
which is basically you can use this trait to take the help action as a bonus action 3 times per long rest. Starting at the 3rd level, you can choose one of the following actions when taking the help action: Hospitality, Passage, or Spite. I'm going to use Hospitality, which gives my target 1d6 plus 3 temporary HP.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that on Sir Gascon.
Okay. Because he needs the HP.
Yeah, that's max, so he gets 9.
128 HP.
God.
Oh my god.
Awesome. Cool. Father Gascoigne's turn. Look, let's go. He gets right in between these two. Time to die, sons. As he takes a chop at Blue.
Wow.
Okay, does this kill? Ah, this son of a gun. Okay. Second attack. Gosh dang it. Father
Oh, no.
gets it stuck on the ground. Bonus action, take it out. Okay.
It's just become mutually understood where if you roll a 1, your weapon is automatically embedded in the ground.
It's just in the ground, always.
That's how it works.
5 damage. Okay. Well, here something happens. Takes 2 axe swings, both chop, and the last one chops into the head of the snatcher. And he takes the axe out and yanks it out. His blood spews everywhere. As it still, like, almost shambling, stays standing. Undead fortitude, baby. Father Gascoigne looks creeped out. Like this.
I think. I don't know. Maybe I'll just attack it.
Stab it. The Sabbath day.
And on the Sabbath day with silver light.
You miss with the first one.
Oh, this is why I hate weapons. They don't ever work. Unarmed strike always works. With the rapier.
You hit.
Good. Sneak attack.
Stab.
That plus 3 of those with no modifier with it. Straight up damage.
The white team. Alright. 13 damage. And ooh. You stab it through the throat and it like claws at it and almost claws up your arm to try to grab you, and it looks like it wants to put you in the bag, and it just slumps and kind of leans forward, slipping up the throat of the dagger.
As it's trying to reach up, can I do a very, very solid stomp on its neck?
Yes.
You see my character after he stabs, it's writhing in pain. He stomps on its neck and yells, "It's enough. It's time for you to die."
Blue dead.
1.
1. Would you like to move?
I think I'm going to maintain position.
Okay,
Yes.
in that case.
First
Bagman!
roll of the session.
Bagman. Bagman is going to try to hit... Argon, how you looking?
On a scale from 1 to 28, I look like a 13.
Ah, perfect.
Scale of 1 to 10.
In that case...
I'll give you a 3.
In that case, Bagman will...
Finish the job. I dare you.
It is still in rage. Let's see that first. Let's see if it recharges its smash. It does. Ooh, this might change things. He backs up 5 feet, which is a bad idea. Gascon gets an attack of opportunity. And so does Argon if you wish to make an attack.
You're
Of course, Gascon hits. Five damage. That is palatable. I can deal with this. You hit.
excellent.
Seven damage. What? Boom. As he gets chopped in the leg and slashed across the shoulder, it turns around. The same red hue glows around the bag as he slams down and hits both Argon and Father Gascon. Need both of you to make a dex save. Gascon, how's your dex, buddy? Pretty good. Oof. So you fail. Gascoigne succeeds. Gascoigne just
Yeah,
rolls so
like-
well. Still non-lethally. Deals 32 damage to Argon. And 16 to Gascoigne. Boom. So I think you're unconscious.
Indeed.
As the bag slams down, you're almost thrown into the gravestones as you collide and are unconscious. Now, initiative, we go to Teefs.
Oh, all right. All right, I think. I think I'm gonna move to here. So this is within 30 feet.
Right.
And yeah, we're just gonna Eldritch Blast.
This tracks.
Yes. And of course, both beams at the guy. Ooh, 19.
Hit.
Ooh, 21. Alright.
Hit with both of them. Handily.
Yes. $20 damage.
20 damage. Okay.
3 is thunder. And then he would move 10 feet, but you go into the gravestone
Whoosh.
for 20 feet. Yep.
Just say he
Then-
flies over since it's on a hill.
Yeah, and then actually, I was wondering if I went to Shannon, right? Because I still have a little movement left.
Kip.
Could I use like a bonus action to like kind of get her back up?
No.
No?
No, I'd
Okay,
say
just
no.
curious. Alright, that's it for me.
Worth a try. Worth a try. Actually, okay, something to note as you go over and you look at her, she looks like she's in like a trance and she's just daydreaming smile.
Hey, I'm an elf. I can't be charmed.
Okay. Ooh, does that actually... That's interesting. Hold on.
I didn't think that was gonna make you think about anything.
Well,
Hold on.
I really can't be
Hang
charmed.
that
by
to say
magical
that. I'm also a fey elf, which I feel like adds to that.
That's it. Okay,
Yeah.
make a wisdom save. That's interesting.
Oh shit! I didn't think this was gonna lead to anything.
Oh,
here we go again.
Oh boy, what is a wisdom save?
Yeah, make a wisdom save.
That is okay. I was not ready for this.
Whoa.
Okay.
oh.
As you go unconscious, you start to see visions of just an open ocean that you're walking on, as if it's land. And you see a giant moon that's bright red and almost gets larger and larger and larger, like it's colliding into the earth. You hear a...
Throws mask.
And the dream just stops in your head, since you cannot be charmed. T's done. Shannon, you're unconscious. Trong.
Trong. Alright. He's gonna run 40 feet in a straight line right there. And he's gonna look at the dude. And he's gonna cast Frostbite. Let's do it again. So I need another con save.
Con save.
Do it again.
Con save.
12.
That fails.
Come on, man.
Time for 2d6 cold damage.
Come on, man.
That is
7.
7 cold damage to you, lad.
7.
7.
Looks really hurt.
Alright. And now he has disadvantage on his next attack roll. Aye, cheeky bug, I want you to die yet.
Father Gassy walks over and does a choppy. First choppy. Somehow misses. Second choppy. Somehow misses. Third choppy.
What the frick?
Finally hits. Good job, Gassy. Boom. Oh, choke damage. And... Bop, bop. Feels like deja vu as he chops into the shoulder and tries to cleave it, but the flesh almost like clings together and stitches back with undead fortitude. It's very peculiar to this creature. Like this.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Stab him.
I approach.
And on the Sabbath day,
I attempt with Silverlight.
you hit.
I succeed with Silverlight. Sneak attack this time. Plus that.
That's a lot of damage.
A little low, but it's passable.
Bop, bop, bop. You stab it through the abdomen, and you're like, oh, I swear, this guy's dead. And you take the blade out, and it, like, almost, like, pushes you off as it... It looks like almost like it's falling apart at the seams, but something is holding it together. It's still alive.
I use my rapier and try and stab it.
You just hit.
Surely this time. Max damage!
So that'd be 8, right?
8 damage.
8 damage. Wow. Wow. You stab it again, but it's like poking in like a bag full of sand. Like it almost doesn't react and it still squirms a little bit. It's still alive. Undead fortitude, baby. Zombies. Zombies are scary.
Alright.
Bob. Snatcher's turn. Snatcher circles around Gascoigne.
Cool.
He looks at you, and he will bash you with a straight roll. because he-
Disadvantage.
With a straight roll because he has advantage since it is rage.
Have it.
Oh, wait. Does he recharge the thing? He does not.
Okay.
So he just bashes you with a normal attack roll. First attack. 27.
That hits.
Uh,
Ow.
Boop, 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 boop. Wow. 22
That
damage.
puts me below. I had 21 health left.
Okay. He bats you. Non-lethally, again. So you are unconscious. He will use... What did he do? What to do? What to do? What would it do? What would it do? Oh, it's stupid. It looks at the thing that's been pelting it for a little bit since 9/11. Attempts to go over to it, but Gassy has something to say about that. Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's got something to say.
Oh,
he-
yeah.
He got something to say about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gassy deals 10 damage to it. Undead Fortitude. It's still...
What?
Man, it's... Undead Fortitude. Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
And second attack. That's it. Again, just a straight roll. Doesn't have advantage. 24.
Yup. Oof.
18 damage.
Oof. Ouch.
It almost, as it runs, it seems like it's quicker. Since its rage started its rage. And you swear the bag hurts more. Da da da. It is done. Thieves. Thieves.
Oh, yep. I zoned out for a second.
You fool.
You're dying is what's going on.
Yeah, looking at all this damage. Do I actually wait? There might be something I can do. Wait a second.
I believe in you.
Yeah, let me just check. I gotta remember what this thing is. I mean, should have done that earlier now I think about it. Nah. We're gonna try and move. Does get the opportunity attack.
Okay. He will attempt to use it. 12.
Ooh. Let me check.
I doubt it.
Probably not. Oh, yeah, mine's 13, so.
Ooh, just narrowly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You dip.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
thing,
a squishy boy.
good thing he has it. Actually, hold on. How long does it have disadvantage? Tron.
Oh, it was only its next hit.
Only his next? Oh, I've been doing it wrong.
Oh, I guess he gets another hit then.
Yes.
Yeah. That hits.
Sorry. 13.
13.
Welcome to the floor, friend.
We're getting. Oh, not quite yet. We're getting to the wire, though.
He, like, it almost bumps you. Like, it pushes you a little bit, too. Like, so you probably go an
Ow.
extra 5 feet.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna push him back with Eldritch Blast.
Reasonably so.
Yup. So. Okay. Both beams are going at this guy. Ooh. Ooh, 11? I don't think that hits.
11 misses.
Yeah.
You hit
17.
10 feet, right?
Yep, 10 feet.
I guess it'd be more like here.
Yep. 14 damage.
Alrighty, roll of the day. As you Eldritch Blast it almost directly into another grave, it crashes into it, and it is dead.
Finally.
There we go. Teefs raises his arms and gives a mighty cheer.
Everybody's just. Could I have everybody that is conscious make a wisdom save?
Very well done.
Oh.
This includes the father.
There's a high roll.
That's pretty good.
Finally.
And why is it always 7? Why?
Father Gascoigne's great at this, by the way. Okay, well. The two of you all of a sudden like feel this presence, and you start seeing visions of a giant red moon careening towards this plane of existence. And you can't comprehend the magnitude of this being, and you just fall unconscious.
Oh.
Boop.
Ooh. Actually, what about my familiar? Would he have to roll too?
Yes.
Okay.
Although, yeah. Yes.
Let me see. What's his wisdom? Oh, he's great at these.
The one time the rogue isn't selfish about his well-being and everyone still ends up dying.
Yeah, he fails it too.
Yeah, it's also unconscious. However, Ixis, you see these same visions, but it almost, at the end of the vision, you hear you just feel it's almost like you feel something communicating to you. You can't explain it, but it's almost, nothing speaks to you, but you get an emotion, and it's just rage. But your movement is reduced by 5 feet just for the round. And you're like, what? You look at all these other people unconscious. What do you do?
Ixis will look around and see if there is any that may possibly be practiced in the medical field.
So you start to leave the cemetery, yeah?
Well, you said there was still people around, right?
Yep.
While this was going on.
Yep. You start to leave this section of the cemetery?
Yeah.
Whoops. Add 6 to
Whoopsie
that.
says. Add 6 to what?
That roll.
Well, oh.
Da-da-da. Guess this doesn't matter. You have the perception of a god. Wow, they're rolling terribly.
What does Legolas's elf eye see?
You start hearing.
I will stop from walking away for a moment to look.
As you look around, you see similar, what looks like bag people, Except their skin looks warped. It looks like there's hair growing. It looks like their muscles have swollen. And you see the bag squirming. We'll just keep the same initiative for the sake of this as they move. Almost ignoring you, it seems. One runs past you. You can attack it if you wish. I miscounted.
Of course. Yeah, might as well. I'm in this deep. Attack of opportunity with silver light. Wow. Well, I tried.
You pierce. You attempt to pierce, and as the blade hums past the eyes of this bagman, you see a freakishly wide grin that almost goes from ear to ear. As they all start to turn their attention towards you.
Of course.
We'll say it's your turn if you wish.
Yeah, this is great. Suppose I don't need an insight check to know that they are malicious with intent.
Not even remotely. You can tell that they are hell-bent on knocking you out.
Of course. Right. Cool. Cool.
Good, sorry.
I suppose I have no other option but to attempt to stand my ground. And, yeah. Guess I'll try slashing at the one I missed earlier.
Okay, stab him. You hit.
Not that I get sneak attack, so here we go.
Ouch. You deal damage, you pierce it. He actually like takes his hand and tries to block it, but you pierce through the hand into its neck. Second attack?
Yeah, I will try with the rapier this time. Yep, that was great. It didn't even roll.
Gets stuck in the ground, bonus action take out, and you're like, haha!
Well, I guess that's it.
Bagman's turn.
Yeah, unfortunately.
They all make attacks and they just start batting you. I'm not gonna... Well, I guess I'll roll. No, I'm not, to save time. They start batting you with their bags and almost kind of just pummel you into the ground. Again, non-lethally, but they do it for a little bit. And they slowly start stuffing you all in the bags. Now, the fun part. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
Something tells me this is a scripted cutscene and we were never meant to succeed.
You could have ran away.
I knew it.
I actually couldn't have. I needed something.
I shouldn't have turned around. I should have kept running.
I don't feel like I ever had a chance to run away. I was down in the first round.
That is true.
Yeah.
I
Gets
guess
bopped, doesn't get back up.
to make this easier on me.
I get knocked down. I can't get up again.
I guess I'm always down.
Always down, never around. I'm a clown. Whoa, whoa. Hello.
Oh, this is low res.
Look, man. Tell that to who made it.
Editor Dan, give us the high resolution version.
Editor Dan
Editor Dan
says no.
Editor Dan, enhance.
Enhance more. More.
Uh,
Too much. Too much.
More.
Too much. Dial it back. Dial it back.
More.
Shannon, you wake up.
No shot.
No shot. You wake up and you're on what looks like a hospital bed. There are IVs hooked up to you, and you look around. It looks dilapidated, abandoned. There's dirt everywhere. There's a rat that kind of scraggles about. You are at full HP, everybody that wakes up.
Okay.
Okay.
Long rest or just full HP?
Long rest.
Let's go.
Go ahead, get a long rest.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, do I still have my familiar, or is he gone?
Yeah, he's with here, but I didn't have a miniature for him, so.
Okay. Yep, I just wanted to double check. Because I forgot about it. Not gonna lie.
I did too.
Nope.
Not my problem.
Yeah.
Everybody wakes up and you look around. You kind of judge the situation. It looks like Father Gascoigne hasn't woken up.
I will go on his chest and smack him. Try and wake him up.
You smack him.
Yep.
Okay.
Like gentle smack.
Gentle smack.
I don't want to deal damage.
Trong is gonna trying to stop him.
Okay.
Eh?
Wait, Blood, what you gonna do?
Eh? Well, you want to wake him up? You wake him up.
Don't you him?
Wake him up. I'm gonna attempt to wake him up. If Tron is going to.
Trong, do you allow it?
You know what? He's not gonna.
Okay.
He's not exactly a fan of this dude. He don't know him.
So you're gonna try to stop him? Is that what I'm gleaning?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I see. Do I notice he's starting to get hostile?
Yeah.
I'll cast Friends.
Oh.
Is this a charm?
Yeah.
And
Well-
it's a wisdom.
I'll check. Again. I didn't think I'd have to use it this time.
It is an enchantment spell. Da, da, da.
Yeah.
Creature. Da, 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 da.
Okay, so it targets me, and it seems like whoever I designate as the target. This is worded kind of weird. His range is self. So that means it would target me, right?
Is friends a charm spell? No, it's not. It's not like charm person. So you can be affected by this spell.
Okay. And then all it does is it gives me advantage on like charisma checks towards you for a minute. And then after the minute's up, you will know that you were affected by magic. Basically.
Ooh.
So, if possible, I'd like to do like a deception check to say, it's okay, I'm a friend.
I guess I would contest that with an insight.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I get advantage on that.
Roll yours first.
Yup. Let me see. What's my deception? I'm very good at deception. Where is it? Oh, yeah.
Deception or perception?
Deception.
Deception.
Okay.
Well, he's not going to perceive him to make him.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 24.
That is very good.
I cannot physically beat that. I have a +2. I'm still gonna roll it for the nat 20.
You almost rolled it too. Okay, well,
Alright.
man, this guy's like really like. You think you should watch him, but for the most part, he seems okay.
Yeah, now we're friends. So I'll go and try to wake up a guest. I forget his name.
Gascoigne, for the love of God.
That's
Gascoigne.
going.
Bro, you have the memory of a goldfish.
Yeah. So I'll just try and wake him up.
Okay, you slap him a little bit. No reaction.
I'll stick a finger up his nose.
Okay,
Anything?
nothing.
Like, I'm really wiggling in there, trying to get him up. Dang.
Still snoring.
We visibly heard a snore.
Yeah.
Wait. Are the other two with him still or no?
Nope.
No. Oh no.
Well, do I have a spell?
Can my character do a perception check on my surroundings?
You may.
I'll also do perception.
Okay.
That was terrible.
That was okay.
Okay.
Better than mine.
You both look around and you actually start to hear. It's a ways away, some of you, but you hear. You swear chewing. And it's like almost like a dog eating food.
Like, can we tell a direction?
Yep, it's across. It's in this corridor, and it kind of leads farther down. It almost funnels the sound. It looks like, yeah, it's very peculiar.
Doing cool. Nice.
Okay, Daniel,
Yes.
I got an idea.
Okay.
I don't know if this works, but could I do message to try and communicate with Gascoigne here?
Yeah. Try it.
Okay. Just in my message, just wake up.
You cast
You're
message.
in the middle of nowhere.
You cast message, targeting Father Gascoigne.
Yep.
And all you hear is, the hunt, the hunt, the hunt. It's begun. The hunt. It's begun. It's begun. The hunt. And you just hear that repeatedly.
Oh. So I'll turn to everyone else and I'll just be like, I don't think he's gonna get up. And I'll slowly take my finger out of his nose. So it's in there the whole time.
It's covered in mucus.
I smell it.
Ugh.
I kind of wipe it off. Just, ugh.
Smells vaguely like animal for some reason. Don't know why.
Oh. And I'll get off his chest.
We seem to have heard noises coming from here.
In that direction. It's not in the hallway, but very faintly in that direction, yeah.
Another question.
Yeah.
Do I have my weapons on me?
Yeah, everything is on you. And that goes for everybody.
Oh yeah, I will dispel friends too, by the way. Now that I don't need it anymore.
You know that Friends was cast.
Yep.
Oh, you cheeky blood! I'm not skinny for that.
Yeah, I was just trying to wake him up. You weren't gonna do it. It didn't work though. It's a very sound sleeper.
You cheeky little scale monster. I'll remember that.
Hey, that's offensive.
Does it look like I care?
But
If you was from where I was from, you'd be dead.
My character
Probably.
is going to start looking down this hallway,
Okay.
seeing if he can see anything.
You look down the hallway. It's not particularly. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you look down the hallway, and there's nothing in the hallway, it seems.
I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything while he does this?
Could I,
I have a
look
single
into,
question to ask.
But the kills?
I'll do it via telepathy though.
I see.
Rolling for stealth. Okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's okay.
I'll just wait a moment while I wait for everyone else to do whatever it is they're going to do.
Trong is probably just gonna chill with Gascoigne. Make sure he's alright.
Okay. Anybody else tags along with Ixis wherever he is? He's in a different campaign now.
I will. Can I? Oh, how annoying do I want to be? I'd like to pull out. I'd assume it's on like a case on my back or something. I'd like to pull out my instrument, which is a violin or a fiddle. and I'd like to start playing it as I follow.
My character, as he's about to continue, stops in his tracks, turns around. What are you doing?
I don't know, man. I just thought we could use some music. It seems kind of boring without it.
Perhaps the dead man will appreciate it more.
Okay, well, let's go find the dead man. And I'm gonna walk past him down the corridor playing my song.
Okay.
I would like to point out at this point, we know none of each other's names or what we look like. This is just 5 random strangers going along with what's ever happened. This is hilarious.
Yep.
Usually how stuff like this happens.
Yeah.
My character will stare at him as he goes down, and as he continues to walk, will simply scoff and not necessarily follow behind him, but continue going down away from him so he maintains stealth.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into this room.
Okay. You look at it, it looks like a jumbled mess. There's papers everywhere. There's look like desks of sorts. It's very odd.
Okay. I guess. Could I do like a perception check to see if there's anything of interest in here?
Investigation you can make.
Ooh, okay, I'll do investigation. Yeah. Gotta remember what it is, though.
Shannon, you keep going down the hallway.
Yeah.
You get to here. Where do you go?
I guess, is there anything that, like, interests me besides that noise?
You can see that there's a room, but it looks like it's a jumbled mess. It looks all dilapidated. This also looks, you've seen some of the buildings that was in the city, and it looks very different structurally to the buildings that are in the city.
I see.
And, good.
I'm gonna go up, and as I traverse up, I'm gonna change my song. It's going to be quieter, and it's gonna be more like a Mission Impossible kind of like sneaking song.
Okay. Teef.
In the genre.
Teef, you find 2 regular potions of healing. But you look into it, and they don't seem like the normal, air quote, normal potions. It looks like there's blood in it, as it's almost thick and viscous and kind of sticks to the sides of the bottle.
Could I just like taste it?
Yeah.
Like not use it, but just like kind of lick it.
Yes. Very irony.
I'll pocket it.
Blood lick. Okay.
Dude.
Shannon, you keep following as Ixis keeps. Good?
Can I elect to roll stealth with disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
He knew he'd get disadvantage.
Wow.
He had the roll ready.
Wow.
Wow, that'd have been great if you
I didn't
have disadvantage.
I don't know if I forgot to add any pluses. I don't
think it's gonna matter.
Pluses. No, it's a 7.
Okay.
7.
Yeah, you feel confident in your stealth-like abilities. Argon, do you do anything? Aside from the obvious stuff? Clay?
What's that?
Do you do anything? Aside from the obvious stuff?
I suppose after checking that thing I had to check, I'll see if my contact is still alive.
Interesting. Yes? We're talking about the same contact, right?
What?
We're talking about the that one, right? Yeah. The one in the room?
Yes, the one in the room.
Oh. He's already been checked.
Yes, but not by me.
Oh, sure.
Trust but verify.
He is alive, but it almost like he's on the fritz, so to speak.
Interesting. Where'd the other 2 go?
They went down to Hell Blood. Don't know where that third one went. Lost him a minute ago.
As he crawls back up the stairs after finding potions of healing. There's feedback in somebody's microphone, and I hate it.
Who's got an open mic and is using speakers?
Not me.
What are speakers?
Huh?
Peculiar.
Yeah, I have a headset, so it shouldn't be me.
No.
But I
What
can't
are you
hear any
hearing?
feedback, so it might be me.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Continue. We'll go back to Shannon unless people follow those two.
I will. I'll start heading down there.
Okay.
Also, I'm going I'm going at a slow walking pace, so anybody could catch up to me easily if they so wanted to.
You get about
I guess-
here. But go ahead.
I'll try and catch up to Shannon because I hear pretty music, and I like music.
You almost trip over Exus, but because you didn't see him. But
Keep running on all fours, probably.
okay.
So.
I'd say you could probably have caught up to me.
Yeah,
by the
you're
time
not
I
going
got
terribly fast.
Okay.
Exus, you doing anything in the room?
I hear that the sound's coming from there, so I want to check out the other way.
Okay.
Multiple sounds are coming from that way.
Can I
now.
Can I enter in this room?
Yeah. Do you open it?
I will stealthily try to open the door ever so slightly and see if anything is inside.
There's nothing inside.
Then I will open the door and I guess do an investigation, see if I can find anything either useful or anything pertaining to the situation.
You may.
Okay, I'm really good at these. I'm really good at these.
Man.
Oh.
Man. There's papers.
There is no in between.
There's papers. Man, these papers are a lot. You hate this room.
This does not answer any of my questions.
Papers suck! As you slam them on the ground.
I guess I have no other option but to start working my way down the other hallway.
Okay. The two of you still sticking with Gassy?
Yeah. I want to make a medicine check to see if I can figure out what's wrong with him.
You can sure try. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go check the perimeter.
No.
I don't know nothing.
Absolutely no idea. You can't. You try to open in his eyes to see if his pupils are dilated, but they're almost glued, like forced shut.
Oh.
It's very peculiar.
He's gonna stay here with him. Probably find a nice book to sit on or something.
Okay. You turn around, you go to find a book. Turn back around, he's gone.
Ooh, that ain't good. That's not good at all. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
It basically means I can use the dash action with the bonus action. And
Okay.
I'm going to use my action to dash and my bonus action to dash to move 120 feet in 6 seconds.
Put that man on the track team.
So, in other words, I am out of here.
Well then.
Dang.
You feel a brush of wind as papers flutter through the air, and you're just like, boom. A hobgoblin goes Mach 10.
He's running
What
at
was that?
just under 14 miles per hour.
We go over to the dynamic duo, Shannon and Teefs. Teefs the kobold, Shannon the half-elf? What are you?
Elf.
Elf.
I forget the race exactly.
Eladrin?
It's
I think
whatever.
it's Eladrin?
Eladrin?
Ellie?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
LED.
that one.
Okay.
It's just an elf.
LED.
A elf.
LED elves. You keep going down this hallway.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I
Strutting.
do.
You enter this room, and it looks empty. Pretend like there's no stuff here. It's vacant,
Mm.
stripped clean.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we keep going.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
other three, how close to these two are you?
I would like to also say, as I zip past them, I'll be saying, "He's gone. He's not there no more." All you catch is "he's gone" before he gets past you, and when he gets to Ixis, it's "he's not gone no more."
You go back and he's gone.
Oh my god.
You try to.
I'm good.
Actually, can I start swearing in Celestial?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run another 120 feet.
The fool is right. He's not there anymore.
Hang on a second. Okay. Right then.
Okay. I guess I'll see.
My character will just simply blank stare at you, look back where he was, look back at him. Not the weirdest thing to happen to us today.
We should probably catch up.
I suppose we should.
Okay. I'm guessing I would
Work our
notice
way over.
that Tron's here, right?
Tron is still booking it.
Oh,
Like, he doesn't
Just.
care if you're in the way or not. He's running.
okay.
All you can see is the look of pure fear in his eyes.
I guess, Paul, just seeing that blur of you, Teefs would probably be. You'd probably be wondering where Gascoigne is because you're running. He probably wouldn't.
Wait, you go
Mention it.
right there, Tron?
No, I'm just running. I'm
Oh,
just estimating how fast I'm moving in the time that people are talking.
okay. You get there and you see those two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a complete 180 and run the other direction again.
You see one start to. If you zoom, you look at them and they look like. You swear it looks like there's clothes on them that's torn, kind of like the Hulk. You see that they have long, extended claws, and you just see them chewing on bodies. And you look closely at the two bodies that they're chewing on. You swear they have the same clothes as Father Gascoigne's daughters.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back around here, hide on this wall. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Please, do not go in there.
okay. Teefs, seeing that you're without Gascoigne, he's gonna ask you like what happened to Gascoigne.
I was turning around to go find a book to sit on. I turned around and he was gone. Don't
wait,
go
he's-
in there.
He's not here anymore.
He's not here. He's
And
not dead.
Teefs-
He's not dead. He's just gone.
Okay. When Teefs hears that, he looks very panicked, and he's kind of like whispering to himself, like she's gonna be mad. She's gonna be mad at me. He's kind of like in a fetal position, just kind of having a mental attack, basically.
Well, whatever you're scared of, I guarantee it's not as scary as what's in that room. Don't go in there.
We'll slowly approach.
You slowly approach and you see two beings you see a hobgoblin and a kobold having a panic attack. You see Shannon prancing around happily, singing jaunty tunes.
In the corner, yeah, just providing ambient music, observing.
And you peer past with your high perception and you see the two figures in the room.
I'm going to Shannon and I'm going to hold the violin and say, "Stop playing the music. We'll alert the beasts."
What a buzzkill. You know, if they wanted to kill us, they would have done it already.
I cover his mouth and I make him look down the hallway to see them.
I will be through the mouth. I will repeat what I just said in a muffled tone. If they wanted to kill us, they would have done it already.
This doesn't seem very stealthy to me. Aside from just now Ixis quieting everybody, so I'll have everybody make a stealth check again. Except for Ixis, because you're a god.
Do I still have disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's fair. Oh, I forgot to add my plus. That's a 4. If that matters.
I got 14.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's a 5.
Okay. I'll say that Ixis probably would have had a pass anyways, so everybody kind of flatlines. You see one of them start sniffing the air like a predator, and like kind of sniffs over here, Sniffs over here and slowly approaching.
Damn it, we've been made.
I would take over back here.
I'm
Start
also
backing up
back
as well.
up.
I'm gonna book it.
You see, you book it.
I book it.
Define book it.
I run. Disregard of stealth.
Ah,
I'm scared.
Right.
The keyword.
let's just see if they can. I didn't roll with the 3. Roll down with the +3, 9, or a 10. Okay, well, 10 probably does well. How far are you? How far are you? It's a quiet. Hold on. You start to look at what 105 feet, something like that.
120 feet per 6 seconds.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's pretty fast.
Let me do some math.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah.
You
I'm
hear
zooming.
you hear a roar.
So I'm moving 20 feet per second.
I ready my weapons
Yeah.
while trying to maintain stealth in a corner so they do not notice me.
Yeah, I'm going to ask for initiative from you boys.
Ooh.
Please. Okay, that's okay. It's better than my natural.
Hey.
Make sure to put your rolls in the
Ooh,
dealio.
dirty 20.
In the initiative tracker.
Rakish Audacity, you add your Charisma modifier, which is a +1 to your initiative rolls.
Y'all.
Let me see. How do you add that? So would I have to remove my guy from the initiative and then re-add him?
What do you
No,
mean?
you should be able to change them.
Hey, you can just change the number.
Yeah, just highlight the number that's there and then use the delete
I don't-
key or backspace key.
I don't see a number though.
In the initiative tracker?
Tap on the initiative tracker, not yourself.
Well, how
Should
do
be
you
on the top left.
pop that?
Like HP tracker, initiative tracker, character distance, DDD dice, players. Oh.
On that
Oh,
bar
there we
there,
go.
yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
I got a 17.
guys, don't worry. They got this. Thieves.
Oh, it should be in there.
No, you're first.
Oh, okay. They're okay. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go.
We're missing
Right
someone on the initiative tracker here.
That would be me.
Oh.
Oh, and we're just gonna. I don't know how tough these things are.
What
we're
did
just
you
gonna
get
keep
play?
it
17.
simple. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast one beam at both of these guys. So I should have range. Actually, I should check if I have enough range. Where is the measuring tool? Okay, ooh, I just have enough range. Perfect.
There. Done.
So we'll do the first one there. Ooh, does a 13 hit, Daniel?
A 13 does not hit.
It's not. Okay, I'll do the second beam. This will be for the one in the back.
Definitely hit
Ooh,
him.
27.
Definitely hit
Okay.
him.
20 damage. Or wait, why is there... Oh, wait a second. Why is there a d20 in there?
I don't know.
That's an
Why
excellent
okay.
question.
In there.
Yeah, how would that happen? Okay, remove 7 from that. So 13. 13 damage.
Okay,
3 of that's thunder.
that was to the guy in the back, so blue.
Yup, name moves 10 feet back as well.
Okay. 5, 10.
Okay. And then that'll be it for my turn.
Okay.
What are you calculating up there?
Argon.
I'm trying to figure out how fast I moved across the entire place, and
Don't care. Argon.
Indeed.
Bro, if you don't get that, bro, I'm gonna beat your mother. I'm gonna send 5 bagmen after you next.
fair enough.
I would like to hold Eldritch Blast in case that thing starts charging at us.
Okay,
Is it already charged?
it's already, both of them are heading up.
Like fast, like
They're hostile.
charge.
Thus the initiative.
True.
So if you're holding your action, we'll go to Shannon.
I've already been knocked down, but I feel like I should just have a fun time. What's my movement speed?
Probably 30 feet.
Yeah, it's true. Let's see. 30 feet, and then what am I? Oh, actually, wait. I don't think I. Okay, so I have a thing. I think it's from my college that means that my speed is increased by 10 feet when I attack.
Okay.
So does that mean I move 10 feet when I attack?
No, I assume it means you move 10 feet, or you get an extra 10 feet of movement when you attack. So I guess you could, like, attack the wall and then move 10 feet, but that seems redundant.
Okay, so it's after my attack.
Yeah, you have to attack to get that 10 feet.
Okay. So, I don't think it'd matter anyway. I mean, then maybe I didn't want to move closer.
You can move back if you want.
Okay, can I was what, here?
Yeah.
Yeah, because 30 feet I moved. I'm gonna move over here instead.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna ready an attack. I'm going to transform my violin. Kind of keep it hidden, but I'm gonna ready an attack.
You transform the violin. What does your violin do?
It starts transforming into a weapon.
Whoa, violin is evolving.
Whoa.
Yeah, it evolves. I guess I'm kind of keeping it hidden, so you can, if you're paying attention, I'd say you could just. I mean, DM can change any of this, but you can just see it transform into something if you're paying attention to it. But I'm trying to keep it hidden for now because I'm waiting. I'm holding my action until somebody rounds the corner.
I have a 19 passive perception. I think I can see it.
You see a gun
I kinda
with a
figured.
blade. It's
Whoa, violin is evolving. It turned into
I
gun.
mean, you could roll sleight of hand, but I don't think you're beating a 19.
No. That's fair.
Not that it matters much to
Yeah, not really.
You done?
Do I have a bonus action? I feel like I have. I should figure this
You
out.
should have Bardic Inspiration. That's.
I do, but I don't. I have some better stuff I could use
You
with it.
should give it to the rogue that won't hit.
I don't like him.
Touche. You know what? You got me there.
He's
understandable.
been
No
a,
one likes the rogue.
he's been a snotty prick.
You're not. I mean, you got me there too.
I saw something that had a bonus action that I wouldn't want to do, but I forget what it is, so I feel like I should just pass my turn instead of looking for it.
Yeah, because Editor
So
Dan
I-
doesn't want to cut all of this out.
Exactly.
Ixes.
Would I remain stealth staying here, or would I be better off staying stealth in a different position?
You could stay stealth there. You rolled a 27. You're basically unseeable
Okay.
No,
until you attack.
Staying here, I'm going to ready an action.
Okay.
The Sabbath Day with Silverlight.
Okay.
If only I could ready a sneak attack, but you know,
Drone.
it could be if things happen right.
Drone. Drone. Drone.
Trong.
What do?
Trong. One moment. Let me think. What would Trong do in this scenario? What is he more scared of? Ghost Gascon or 2 giant dogs?
2 giant dogs that spook the ever-living crap out of him.
He's definitely more scared of Gascon. He's gonna run 30 feet back over here. How far away is that? Because I have an idea. Just. Alright, that would work. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, I'm gonna cast Bonfire right here.
Huh?
I'm casting Bonfire right here.
Oh no, I heard you clearly.
It basically, it's a
That
5.
huh wasn't. He didn't hear you. That huh was. What are you doing?
It's a 5-foot cube of fire, isolated solely in that 5-foot cube.
Okay.
And anything that passes through it will have to make a dex save or take 2d8 of fire damage.
A cube, you say?
Of cube of fire.
A 5-foot cube.
A 5-foot cube of fire.
Is it 5-foot radius cube? Or is it just a 5-foot cube?
Until the spell ends, the magic bonfire fills a 5-foot cube.
Okay.
So I think it's just a 5-foot cube of fire.
You have a 5-foot cube.
I mean, to be fair, these things are pretty big, so we'll probably hit it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right?
No, I mean it'll hit it. It just seems.
Yeah.
It's a little weird, but
I mean,
It
I'm
is
just,
close.
I'm down for it. It works. You done?
well, it's a
can-
bonfire in the ground that fills a
you
5-foot
done?
cube.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Haha! Dear wolves. We'll make a dash action.
Uh-huh.
When I get here, what happens?
Make a dex save.
Like, save. They're so good at this. They're so good at these. They're okay at these. Bop.
That passes.
Okay, I take half damage, I assume?
I don't think so. I think you just take no damage.
Wow, that sucks.
Oh, that does
Yeah,
suck.
it's pretty bad.
Okay, this guy would go here.
well, when that first guy passes, I had a held action that I wanted to trigger.
Yeah, a few people did. So you
Oh,
can
yeah,
you
true.
can trigger that after I get this dex save from Blue.
Oh,
That
yeah.
also passes.
I think he passed.
Cool.
I'm not sure.
Okay, held
I
action.
need, I
Go
need the
ahead.
DM's approval on that.
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you want me to start or somebody else to start?
Just do your held action.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot him. Hopefully.
Hit him.
Oh God. Going.
So before you
Go for
actually,
special, he uses a gun.
now that I think about this, nah, you know what? Screw it. You made the decision. Go ahead.
Oh. Okay. You know what? I made the decision. I'm going ahead. 16.
16, I believe. Hits. Yeah, you hit.
So the Elder. Oh, I should have asked this before I did it. The Eldritch Smite. Is that something I add on after it hits or
After you
before?
hit. After you hit.
Okay, good. I'm going to expend an Eldritch Sprite to do 2 more D8
Ah.
on top of the
He's
damage.
not just shooting him. He's really shooting
I'm
him.
shooting him with the power of a god.
Remember that he's a level 1 warlock. With a level.
No, I'm a level 2.
You're a level 2
warlock.
warlock.
Excuse me. I'm better than that.
That still hurts. 14 damage.
14. I only have level 1 spells.
It is not a Tarkov smite, so we're okay.
No, unfortunately.
But that still hurt. That hurt. That did some damage. He's almost bloody.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
I just pop him in the head. Bang.
This you swear this looks like if humans evolved, but like downwards. It looks like a human became a wolf. It's very odd. Not quite a werewolf, but he's getting there. Okay. Anybody else had held actions? I think that was it.
I do.
You did? Yes. Good.
Eldritch blast away.
Fire. Loco Fireball. Also, just a gunshot can be heard.
And seen.
Yep.
Eldritch Blast 1.
Hit.
Eldritch Blast 2.
Yeah, hit.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
This both against red?
Yes.
Okay. That's a lot of
Oops.
damage.
That's the 100, not a 10.
84?
Whoa.
84.
Holy cow, dude.
Whoa.
That's a lot of damage.
Woo. Or
There.
let's see
That's what I
here.
want.
Yeah, I think 84 kills.
Look,
not
I got
gonna
it
lie.
You
again.
got 84 again. 16 damage.
84 clay and teleports a random hostile NPC near the eater of the apple. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
What?
28.
Oh.
Yeah, red is bloody. That was the only other held action, yeah.
My sneak attack, but I suppose I'd have to move to use it.
You cannot move with held action.
No. Could I just throw a dagger then?
Yeah.
Okay. And then in that case, I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
I
And
think
it's
you can
still
apply.
finesse, so
Yeah, you have
Can't you
sneak
apply
attack.
sneak
Yeah,
attack
sneak
yet?
attack. Sneak attack is not an action, it just kind of happens whenever you hit.
It really does.
You hit. Actually,
getting this dagger.
roll again in case you get a nat 20. Because you have advantage since you're stealth.
Oh, I have advantage. Yeah. Sorry, I rolled that again for some reason like that. I should not have done
Ah,
that.
you still hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dagger does not do much by itself.
Add sneak attack.
Yep.
You technically get it once per round. This is not your turn, so it's a different round.
Cool. Fun fact: the sneak attack dice do more than just the dagger by itself.
Yep.
Mhm.
Sneak attack, baby. 18.
I
Ow.
needed a dagger at it.
Ow. This guy. Red looks hoit. Quite hoit.
I have one more dagger.
Okay, well that was just the Scourge Beast frickin' entering. And
Oh.
they use their actions to dash, so they can't do anything. Teefs.
Okay.
Hold on. Did blue end its turn on that space?
Yeah.
He's gotta make another deck save.
Oh no. Okay.
He fails.
What?
2d8 fire damage.
Hop on. 2d8.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Ow.
So he takes 10 fire damage.
Ow. Okay.
Yay, it did something. Alright, I'm done. That's it.
Teefs.
Okay. I'm gonna try and move.
Attack of opportunity. Rah! As a claw comes down. I did not think I would get to.
So many attack opportunities happening in this session.
And nobody.
No one wants to be by anything.
This is
We're
what
all casters.
Yeah, this is what I assumed would happen.
Yeah.
So, this claw. Is he 10? Oh, he will use his bite instead. Chomp him. 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus that. 6 damage.
Okay. That's not as. I was very scared for a second.
As he takes a chomp out of your shoulder, but it was like just with the incisors, you know, just a little tap, like a yang, you know.
A little taste
Okay.
And
before
you
the main course.
and you continue
Yep.
with your turn.
Okay. Actually, I'm curious. I don't know if this would take an action, but could I try talking to it? Because it's like beast-like,
Talking
right?
is a free action.
Reaction? Okay, because I can understand animals. So I'm just gonna ask, like, what are you?
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if this works.
Ask him.
No. Okay, so you try to speak with it, but upon you discern that this is less of a beast, more of a monstrosity.
Okay. realizing that, we're gonna Eldritch Blast that
Both
boy.
reliable.
Yo, it's so
You
good.
have chosen death.
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
Get used to that YouTube comment section. You're gonna love Eldritch Blast by the time this campaign ends.
So that's a
For
21.
real.
I already love Eldritch Blast.
Yo,
Yes, it
me
hits.
too. Yo,
That also hits.
and that's a 23. Oh yeah.
Well, do the damage for the first one, because you might kill him on this one.
Okay.
Yeah. So the first one, plus 8. Oh yeah, first one.
Yep. Charisma, and then I add my proficiency too. So it's 5 and then 3 thunder damage.
Red is dead.
Okay, second one. I mean, his body would go 10 feet if that matters.
It careens into the fire.
Into the fire.
And
He's in the fire.
and it gets scorched.
And then,
That's why
ooh,
we cast the bonfire.
Ooh, okay, this could actually be cool. I'm kind of thankful for the bonfire. Oh wait, remove 3 damage from that.
Okay, so
So,
13.
12.
12. I can do
Yep,
math.
and then he does go through the bonfire again. If that matters. It's 10 feet.
It's only when he enters it and then when he ends his turn on it. And he was already in it.
Forced to
should
move
be
okay.
exiting it.
10 feet.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to enter it again though, so that's okay.
This freaking bonfire.
Touche. Tactical.
Good. Oh yeah.
I'll wait.
You done?
I'm moving. 5, 10. Okay, so I use 10. So I can go right here. So that's it for me.
Argon?
Here's a question, DM.
Yes.
These creatures.
Yes.
I would like to ask them a question.
Ah. Okay. You.
First of all, do they understand languages?
What a question. Hold on.
No, for this idea to work, they need to understand at least a language. Well, comprehend.
Okay. You do it and it does work. It appears they understand language.
I'm going to communicate telepathically
There we go. We got there.
with it.
Telepathically.
Telepathetic. Teleempathetic.
No, you're
Telepathically.
telepathetic.
Telepathetic.
I'm going to ask
Telepathically.
it who it was. Or who are.
With the proper grammar, it'd be who was you?
Who was you?
I suppose it still is, so who are you?
Oh, okay. What would it? Wow, this
It
is.
can reply.
That's a. I didn't expect that. What's its intelligence?
I'm sure it's very smart.
Food.
Yeah.
Food. Hungry. Hunt.
Oh dear.
Okay. So he's food, hungry, and hunt.
So, unfortunately,
I like how that was at time with the unfortunate.
Unfortunately, a new.
Like it wasn't him doing that, but like
Oh, oops, unfortunately, it's time to end the session.
Unfortunately.
Alright,
Fireball.
30,
Alright,
30,
I'm going-
30 foot radius.
oi.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to shout to the rest of them, knock that one unconscious. I want some answers. And I'm now going to fire Eldritch Blast to knock it out.
Okay. Wait. So. Was that a spell, comprehend languages, or were you just asking it a question through the thing?
I was just asking you a question. I have telepathy.
Ah. Continue.
But not the way.
What?
Nothing. I was speaking to somebody else and I forgot to mute.
Of course, it doesn't matter.
Hello,
Imagine.
Richie, I said hi.
12 misses.
Let's try that.
I gave the message.
Thank you.
10 misses.
Another biscuit.
Do you move at all? Or are you just hanging out?
I gotta take cover back behind where I was.
I literally just have a line of warlocks and a rogue and a random bard lock that's in the
Firing
corner.
line.
3 warlocks and a rogue.
Go ahead, Shannon.
Alright, so, I know there's a guy around there, so I'm gonna run around the corner. Wait, movement might be important, because he's so fucking far away, for some goddamn reason.
I wonder why.
Okay, I'm fine if I have to do the fire, but can I sneak around the fire, or should I roll dex?
You can sneak.
I'll roll dex.
You can sneak around the fire.
I mean, if they have to roll dex, I'll roll dex.
These creatures are bigger than you. You can.
Okay.
You can.
I'm gonna agilely dodge around the fire, and then come in with my gun, and stab him with my gun.
Okay. Shank him.
More like a slash, because for those who didn't know, my gun is also a rapier. It is the combination of like a short shotgun with a blade underneath.
That is also a
Oh my god.
So it's like a weapon out of Doom. Even though I've never played Doom, I like to imagine this is what Doom is. And I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
Or wait, no, shoot. Before I attack him, I'm going to cast, or not cast, as a bonus action, I'm going to make him, give him the Hexblade's Curse.
There we go.
As a bonus action.
You crit.
I'm doing that. I'm doing this Warlock thing.
Let's go.
And then I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Is that bonus damage? No. Okay. Nothing to hit. It's just damage. If I hit, I think this will do a lot of damage, though. Please hit. Otherwise, I'm just standing right here. Okay, that hits, right?
That does hit. That does hit.
Okay.
Look how you're
I'm also going to use a Bardic Inspiration die, because I can use Bardic Inspiration die with my college to do like an extra thing when I hit an attack. I forget what it calls it. A Blade Flourish. I'm going to do a defensive flourish. So I add my Bardic Inspiration die to the damage, and I also gain that much AC until my next turn.
Oh.
This is a lot of stuff. So I gain a d6 to the damage. I also, because of the Hexblade's Curse, gain my proficiency bonus on the damage. God, I made a mistake.
Holy. Do me.
Okay, so
you can calculate all that. And
can I add an Eldritch Smite too? No,
yes,
I'm not gonna do
you
that.
can.
You know what? I'm gonna add Eldritch Smite for another 2d8.
Oh my god.
And then I think I get plus 8.
You do get, yeah, because you have your Charisma mod, you have the proficiency from
And then the rapier damage.
From the
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
It's not even that much damage.
No,
okay,
it's
it's just
not.
a lot of dice.
It's just...
How much was the d6? Okay, 17 damage, and I gained 3 AC until the end of my turn. That is my turn.
Holy cow.
Yes.
Go.
Gah.
It's bloodied. Go figure.
Okay.
You done?
Yes, I'm done.
Ike's.
I need to mark. I'm pretty much useless. Not really.
Ike's? No.
Alright, well, yeah, that's a little ways out. It looks bloodied, you said?
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know. I really don't have anything other than throwing my other dagger. I'm gonna have to acquire a ranged weapon at some point.
You could come into the fire.
You have the opposite problem the warlocks do.
How far? Wait, can't you use your cunning action to dash to him?
Yes.
Cunning action? You're right, I forgot.
Come to the fire.
You'd be correct in assuming that I have this cunning action.
You can make it up to him, too.
Yep, and attack.
Rogues, baby.
I might as well. Alright, cunning action, dash.
Stab him.
The Stabbeth Day. Silverlight. Hit.
Yep.
Cool. D10, 3d6 plus 5.
20 damage. You stab him. A hearty stab.
I attempt to stabbeth again.
Stamp.
Rapier.
You hit again.
Wonderful. I already did the fun stuff, so we just get the flat d8. Okay.
Ow! Very close to dead.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to. I suppose I only have like 5 feet of movement.
Yeah, 55 to get there.
I'm gonna stand on the other side of the fire. Gonna have to go through the fire to get to me. Not like I'm dying.
Okay. Eh.
No, wait. No. 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 No, I'm going here.
Strong.
Oh boy.
Trong. Alright. What would Trong do? What would Trong say? Oh, you cheeky dogger. I'm gonna put you in a bloody spliff. Now get over here so I can shank you.
Okay.
He's gonna run up that far. And
Windy,
he is.
heavy breathing.
He's fast. He ain't
He's
scared
done
of
nothing
him.
but run all day.
He is going to cast Frostbite, so I need a con save from the doggo.
Ooh, is it good at these? I imagine not.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
No,
Don't
we
worry.
can't. Sorry.
Shit.
Is it good at these? Oh, not really.
Oh, okay. I want to attempt to do this non-lethally, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a failure and a half.
Alright, well. Lay it on me.
2d6. Got roll that damage die. 9.
It gets, it like,
Nice.
kind of, like, flails around the ground, just, and curls up in a ball. It is unconscious.
Alright. Then I'm going to drop concentration on the fire now. Oh wait. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Only concentration spells require you to drop concentration on something, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure I didn't do that wrong. It's the first time playing caster now.
Yeah, so, like, if you cast Expeditious Retreat and then you cast, like, I don't know, Spirit Guardians, you're dropping concentration on Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like that with normal spells too that don't require concentration.
Not even at remotely.
Awesome.
Well, it's unconscious. You all have lived a much easier fight.
I will go claim my dagger from the other one.
Pull up the dagger. Bonfire's down.
Might be a bit warm.
We need to restrain that thing.
I want to go check on the clothes of Gascoigne's girls, see if the bodies are there too.
Parts of them are. They're all torn up, chewed up,
Oh.
to nod to the bone.
I'd like to revert my weapon back to a fiddle and clean off the blood.
Understandable.
May I attempt to restrain it?
Yeah, you guys probably had rope in your packs or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Tis.
It's been tied down.
Trung's gonna walk back. He looks visibly agitated.
Yeah.
Very much so.
What does everybody do?
I would like to communicate with the thing again.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second. I gotta do a bit now. I shall put my left hand to my temple and my right hand on its neck and temple. My mind to your mind. Your thoughts to my thoughts.
Our Vulcan mind meld.
Hey, one got it. I'm going to use telepathy.
I'm not even a Star Trek fan.
Okay, you try to speak to it.
I would like to speak to it again now that it is, shall we say, tamed.
What do you ask it?
Are you in there?
As it slowly gains consciousness. Blood, blood, blood! Food, food! As it tries to rip free, but is restrained. Starts chomping at the air.
If it attempts to break free and gets free, I will kill it.
I'm gonna stab it first. Trunk's got 2 knives in his hands.
Understandable, but it's not gone yet.
Ixus, can you make a sleight of hand check just to see how good the bindings are?
I don't think he heard you. Try that again.
No, you, Ixus.
I thought you said Trunks. Okay, I'm sorry. Say it again.
Trunks? What? Ixus, I need you to
Trunks.
roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay. You need to be stopped.
You need to be stopped.
I'm decent at these.
Just for the binding, see how well it was.
Wow.
What was the total on it? Whoops.
12.
Average.
12? Okay. Well, I could fail this. Okay.
No,
Oh.
you won't.
It does break free, but everybody was there, so you can choose to stab it if you wish.
I stab it.
Stab it? Okay.
Yep, that's understandable.
I have friendlies near me. Sneak strike.
Alright, he's dead. It dead.
What a waste.
Well, you've killed 2
Cheeky
beasts,
bugger.
2 monstrosities, and another room that's mostly unexplored aside from the bodies.
I would like to look at Argon and say, now why did we save it at first and then kill it?
I had a theory. Wanted to see if there was still something left of it. It's still inside there. But I think whatever it was fully gone.
I don't know why, but I can't move myself.
I believe that is as intended.
Oh. Did we... Is that intended?
No,
Oh. Huh.
you should be
Well,
able to move
don't
it.
move the map and move your character.
Oh, wait, am I moving the map?
You had it highlighted a couple times.
Map can't be moved, it's locked.
Oh,
You can move your
I have to
character.
click on my name tag for some reason. I have to click on the name, not the icon right now.
That dumb.
Whatever.
No, you're dumb.
Got him.
Regardless.
I suppose we should continue.
Yep.
Okay, y'all head down.
Yep.
My character mutters something under his breath and follows.
So, what have we here? I assume it's another grisly scene.
Yeah. There's a bunch of bodies, and it looks like 2 recent ones were added to the mix, and they wear familiar clothing. And are barely recognizable, aside from that.
Passive perception to recognize them as the children.
No, everybody already knew that.
Oh, we knew that. Okay, never mind. Well, my character's first time in the room.
I'll just start swearing, and I'll do it in Infernal this time.
Interesante.
Oh, boss is not gonna be happy about that.
Did you say boss?
Yeah. What of it?
Can I just take
bud?
a gander?
No, actually, the opposite of.
Could I take a gander at the room, aka perception?
Are you looking for things, or just kind of looking at the room?
Just looking around, looking for anything that catches my fancy.
Investigation check.
Investigation.
You went from just looking around to actively looking for something.
Yeah, well, not as good at that. Okay, but I rolled okay.
Okay. Anything in particular looking for, or just interesting stuff?
Interesting things. I want something interesting in my life right now.
Kind of looking around, and there is one thing to note, if I can find it.
Oh, goody. Besides the children bodies or whatever it was?
Yes, beside the children bodies. What a sentence.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Hashtag beside the children bodies.
Hashtag. Never mind.
No.
I'm gonna stop. You do see what looks like a bottle that has like almost. It looks like a piece of paper, but it's not. You have a Molotov cocktail.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh.
So I can copy paste what that does.
I like how you're trying to explain, like, describe the Molotov cocktail, and then you just said it.
Yeah, truly a DM of the worlds. Watch out, Matt Mercer.
I just got a Molotov. That's awesome.
Not only
This
does he have a
Karen
gun,
guy.
he has a Molotov cocktail. Next thing you know, he'll be a freedom fighter.
It sounds like my character's just a terrorist at this point.
I mean, pretty much.
What D&D session isn't just a group of terrorists?
True.
Listen here, you.
Not wrong.
Got him.
What is it a bonus action or a regular action?
It would be an action.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna use the message you sent me as my notes on it. So I'm just gonna write
Yeah.
whatever. There we go. All right. That was my gandering. Anyone else?
I guess I'll peek because I'm guessing like right here's the other room. Yeah.
Oh,
Same.
DM, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Am I getting closer? Does it feel less faint?
That's interesting. It's hard to describe. It's less that you move in a direction and it feels closer. It's more you move a direction and no matter how far you move, where you move, it doesn't change. It seems like it's somewhere in a different plane and you're kind of... Yeah, that's the best way to describe it.
God. Oh, I see what's going on now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got it now.
Huzzah.
All right. Well, knowing this, let's get.
Okay.
Back to their original question on whether or not that's a door out of here.
Yes. It's you look outside and you can see moonlight. It's a door outside.
Oh. Well, unless we got anything else to do in here, I'll
What's
walk through.
illuminating these rooms?
These rooms?
Oh.
Yeah.
Candles, it looks like.
Interesting.
Or lanterns. Some that are on the brink of just being emptied. A lot of them look very old.
Or the occasional bonfire spell.
Yeah. Or the occasional bonfire spell. Yeah, it's very peculiar. These rooms look like they have modern stuff in it, but it looks like the rooms themselves are so dilapidated and old, it's very odd.
So the modern stuff would be very unfamiliar to us, yeah.
The modern stuff, it would be most familiar. It's the old stuff.
Or
that
like
you're
modern as in our time
Modern
period.
as in our character's time period.
Okay. I didn't know if you meant modern as in like 21st century.
Negative
No.
Ghost Rider.
No.
I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway, carry on.
You're a dang fool.
You're thinking robotics again.
I got a gun, man. Anything possible.
You know what? He's
Uh-uh.
kind of spitting. Just kind of spitting.
That's my one wish for this campaign is to have a gun. I already achieved it.
Anyways,
You guys go outside?
Yeah, I attempt to leave.
Bloodborne
Those are good. Nothing else to do.
Bloodborne animation of 2 hours opening a door.
Strong is gonna be the last one to go out, and he's gonna mutter on it under his breath, "Well, Blush, hope you find your way out." And then he's gonna leave.
Yeah, you all open outside to a cobblestone street. that doesn't look familiar. You kind of look around to get a idea of where you're at. If I can find the thing. Find a thing. Oh, shiza. Did I delete it? Ain't no way I deleted my world map.
Oh no.
Ain't no way.
Oh no.
Ain't no
The
way.
world's gone.
Ain't no way.
Oh no.
Ain't no
Well, we were in a different plane of existence, so I mean, you know.
Ain't
I guess-
no way.
This is the whole plane right here. This is all the way.
Just this plane. This is all you get.
Oh yeah.
You said you're on a different plane.
You did. Didn't you?
No.
Nope. Not once did I say that.
No, he never
Oh.
did.
Not once. No shot. I'm gonna be the saddest man. Well. Every now and then you gotta cry. Sad face.
Did you share it in one of the channels?
That's where I'm looking now.
When we pull up, question mark?
Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back.
It wasn't in when we pull up. No, maybe it was. No, it wasn't in when we pull up. Oh, it.
Well,
Maximum
hop on.
knowledge?
Yeah.
Maximum knowledge. It is in the knowledge chat.
Knowledge. The absolutely mess of a map that is ginormous.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, it is.
Boom. So if you pull that map up, I wish I could. Nah, I'm not gonna share my screen. For the YouTubes, they were over here in the capital city of Mewul, the city of the Ruby Eye. You look around and you see signs, and to your shock, you are in the eastern side of the map.
Let me at him.
Bro, again, you got this, bro.
I love these.
And you're in the city called, what is that? Wydale.
Oh,
Oh, W-Y-E-D.
Really? Who would have thunk?
Oh, it's so fun.
It's very odd. It looks unfamiliar, and none of you have ever been here except for Ixis.
I would recognize this.
Yep. This is that city.
Right.
where in the hell are we now?
We're in Wydale.
Bless you.
It
Now where are we?
it looks dramatically different than previously.
It does not look familiar in the slightest, but it is Wydale indeed. Nothing changes about those cobblestone streets, at least that much remains.
You know, I'm falling out of Annan. What's that? Some sort of district or something?
I beg your pardon.
This part of Annan. I don't get out much from.
Obviously. Oh, what was the name of the city we were in before?
Maywold, city of the Ruby Eye.
Oh, I found it.
Should be in the center of the map.
What time was it when we were fighting those guys earlier at the funeral?
Quite late, so I'd say like 10, 11ish p.m.
Looks about the same time, or
Yes.
Also, I'm back.
It actually looks like
I'm back.
hello. It
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like the moon hasn't changed.
so it's either been 24 hours or 0 hours, or it could have been like 17 days. Anyone want to take bets? My bet is it's been no time at all.
Unfortunately, I believe he is right.
10 minutes.
Well,
That's
that's
fine,
no
man.
fun. You can't bet when everybody bets on the same thing.
It's just like one of the places I heard about from one of them old guys on the streets here. Or them dristers, they say.
What the hell is he saying?
Where did you see me from?
God.
Wait, Blood. You want to go now? I will. Stick him up.
What is he even saying? God.
My character will begin walking down the cobblestone road.
Okay, so everybody's outside, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
DM question.
Yes.
Is source code here?
Ooh. Hmm. What, Dad?
What? The organization.
Oh. Do you try to, air quotes, communicate with them?
If they are around, there will be, like, discrete signs and markers.
Do you, okay.
Showing
You would search
where
for
they
them.
would be.
You would search for them, and you see if that there are some, but they look, again, old. It looks like they have, like, dates on them. And, you're like, oh, that's, like, our time frame. But then you look around and you look at dates around the town, and it's like a few years behind.
few
So they
years
were here,
behind?
but they might not be anymore.
Oh.
Let's check, see if they left supplies.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Okay. You go in that direction?
I'll be going the direction the signs take me.
Huzzah. This isn't
Oh.
a terribly big city, but it takes you to like a sort of city hall almost. And just past it, there's a church that's like fairly large, and it seems reminiscent of like very old chapel, like go up a bunch of stairs, like a bunch of pews vibe, very, very tall. And that's where the signs lead you to.
Interesting.
I think this place is run by Pthumerian.
My character,
You know-
my character looks and chimes in. You best hope it isn't.
Thumbarian? What?
What do you mean by that?
They're not necessarily known for their relative kindness to strangers.
Oh, I know that. But seems I might need to check in, seeing as I ain't with Gascoigne anymore.
You mean to say you work for the Thumerians?
Not by choice, fam.
Not does that much of anyone else.
Do you guys enter the church? I forget if I asked this or not.
I did. I don't know about the others.
Yeah, I'll go in.
I might as well follow them.
I'm following.
Teef?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with them.
Oh, upside down. Oh, never mind.
Okay, you enter through a big door.
Ooh, this is messing with my head.
Yeah?
This is a cool map, bro.
Oh.
I would like to test the acoustics by shouting.
I would like to turn the map upside down.
Okay, you shout.
Just like hello.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Oh,
At the
there's a guy.
at the
Oh.
front at the altar.
Oh.
Whoa, I forgot to lock it.
Whoa.
Whoops.
I was gonna say just use the undo button and get back in place.
Don't
and then-
care.
Okay.
Crap, I didn't mean to talk to people. Oh, God damn it.
Hello, 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 hello.
Wait,
Wow.
boss, that you?
I'm gonna whisper over to whoever I'm standing next to. I didn't mean to talk to this guy. I was just shouting. What do I do?
You see
Who am
from
I next to?
everybody. I mean
The group.
you-
I just whisper that to the group.
Yeah, you You look up and you see Father Gascoigne on the podium.
Oh crap! It's even more awkward. We were like dead with that guy. Yeah.
Wait, Bosch, I think that is you. Tron's just gonna walk up casually.
How close do you get?
Oh, he's just gonna get as close as he can.
Okay.
As
I
Tron-
suppose it's a long ways away, but can I perceive at this distance if that is actually him or not?
Yeah, even without, yeah, it's 100% him.
It is 100%. Okay.
Going to
Yeah, I'm also
carry
going
over
up.
to my contact.
Boom.
Oh, wait, Bosch, I don't know how to tell you this, but girls, they ain't looking too good.
He looks confused. How long have you been? I thought you all died.
What? Bosch, I thought you did. We're in a room. You're passed out. I don't know if you drunk or something. What you took? Sure.
He cocks his
You did not wake up.
he cocks his head a little bit. What?
How long ago did the event happen?
What event?
Oh.
You're scaring me, Bosch. What's
Quick
going on
question.
here?
I would like to engage telepathically with him.
Okay.
I'm just walking around him, by the way.
Funeral.
For who? In your head.
I see.
You look at this man, and this man does not have blindfolds on.
I hate time travel.
Looks a tad younger.
Wait, Bosch. You got kids, right, Bosch?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. So, right. This is interesting.
My character is still at the base, sitting down on one of the benches, simply staring, but also keeping an eye on the surrounding environment.
Okay.
I want to look at who this guy up here is. I assume this is a statue.
I would like to point out to the YouTube comments and whoever else will mention it that this exact spot is exactly where I was going to have him sit down while everyone else went up. So thank you for moving the map, ?
Yeah, Bosch.
There's 4 parallel universes ahead.
Bosch. What happened to your bandages, man?
What bandages? What do you mean? He looks very confused. Also, Shannon, to your question, this looks like how Vicar Amelia was described.
Vicar Amelia. Oh yeah, she's the dead person.
The lady who died. Air quotes.
Okay.
But she has wings for some reason in this depiction.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait a second. Teefs notice all the. What happened to the? Do you have the item? Where's the item?
What item?
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Father, whatever his name was. Is this bloke dead? Is she dead?
Vicar Amelia? No, of course not. She's not here. She's in. Give me a sec.
Oh no.
Alright.
She's in checks like script.
Checks Google Docs.
Check. Editor Dan, cut this part out.
Editor Dan. I had it immediately, obviously.
He's just scrolling through his book of where famous religious people are. It's a pretty big book.
Find
Oh,
when he
yeah.
uploads it, it'll be a really poor transition and edit.
Obviously.
It's gonna be like the screen's gonna like spin around.
We're just gonna switch scenes into combat. Half the party's dead.
It's like a PowerPoint transition.
Oh,
Dissolve.
she's back at the city. She's back at capital city, Maywold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Amelia?
Yeah.
One more question for you.
Okay.
You know who I am, right?
Yeah, you're the hobgoblin that owes money.
Okay,
I
so
see.
I'm getting a little bit confused. Huh. This is too much for my little brain. I'm gonna head back. Peace.
Wait, you still owe me money. He follows you.
That's what I'm working for y'all for. Remember?
Yeah, then why are you leaving me? You stupid?
There's been a slight mix-up.
A mix-up?
Yes. First of all, we did it.
Blink, blink, blink.
Source code. We found it. And then we lost it somehow.
He has just a blanket stare.
And we need your help to find it. And our way back.
Huh? It almost looks like he's stunned at the mention of source code.
In his stunnedness, I'm just gonna blurt out, "Boss, your girls are dead."
No, they're alive.
What do you mean?
They're alive, yeah. Have you met them? And I also, I have the girl and the son. I have a daughter and a son.
Hold on. You tell me you got a daughter and a son, not 2 daughters.
Yeah. Have you met my
This is
wife? I'm sure,
You have a wife?
I could have swore I showed you her. Amazing, another Vokrat.
I'm getting so confused about this, man. Oh, my brain.
Anyone happen to have banishment on them?
Oh.
My
Sorry to
character
break
is
it to you.
still sitting way back there, simply just listening in on everything and everyone. Notices
Right.
Shannon sit down next to him.
So, how's it going back here? What's your take? You know, just watching the scenes.
This world is not our own.
Okay,
Obviously.
no shit, dingus. Now, like, we're
I
the
dropped
only
a weapon
ones.
and pointed at him. Careful who you call a dingus one more time.
Bruh.
What, I hear someone get called a dingus?
I'm just
Sheath
gonna
my
say.
weapon and roll my eyes.
Do you call him a dingus? Her a dingus.
Shh, shh, shh.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna shush them.
Sorry.
Yeah. How much do you care? Because I tell you, I give no shits about this. Like,
If
How
this
you
truly
feeling,
is
bud?
not the same. then-
wait. If we're in the back in the past, if I'm following this, can we find ourselves?
It's not that simple. We didn't go to the past. Not
This is a
exactly.
private conversation.
We went sideways.
Keep to yourself. Keep your to yourself. It's a private conversation.
My character has his head in his hands.
All right.
If you guys have nothing more fun to do, I'm gonna find myself
Okay.
and I'm
listen
gonna
here,
tell
brother.
myself lots of fun.
We had an event. There was a fight, and things got a little out of hand. When we came to, we exited a building, and we traveled sideways.
Yeah, we also traveled forwards quite a bit too, and backwards maybe a bit.
Can I use prestidigitation to make his chair creak uncontrollably loudly?
Uncontrollably loudly.
Yes. Go ahead.
Every time he tries to speak, it just starts creaking.
Of course.
I'm gonna stand up.
But of course.
A simple squirrel, but quite unbreakable.
Is it still? Anyways, as I was saying, yes, it's still squeaking because the trigger factor is that anytime you speak, not anytime you move.
Oh shit.
Genius. Truly genius.
To quiet down for a moment, your chair is very loud, sir.
I'm gonna kick it, the chair, and then sit back down in silence.
I ain't with that guy. Don't add whatever he breaks to my deck. Got that?
Anyways, did you get all that, Father?
Huh? What? He's like a blanket stare. He looks really confused.
Are you familiar with the different planes and worlds?
I mean, I haven't been there personally. I'm very confused. No. I guess no.
Oh boy. Okay, so put it very simply, there are many different worlds. We come from another one. We ended up traveling to this one by complete accident somehow. And not only did we travel to a different world, we traveled back in time in that different world.
No, I've known you forever. What do you mean?
Wait, how long you've known me for?
Hey, we're buddies. We're party members, all of us. Yeah.
Except him, he owes you money.
Hey, he does owe me money, but that's kind of why we became party members. That's the whole
Well,
bit.
Interesting.
Do I owe you money?
No, you owe the Thumerians. I'm just a member of the
Okay.
Thumerians. That's the bit.
Then what about source code?
What's source code? I'm confused.
Oh man, does this mean my debt transfers over even through worlds? That sucks, man.
That actually is kind of how it works. So this might actually be simpler if we just meet ourselves.
Meet yourselves.
Yeah, where am I, boss?
I had this idea.
Where were we?
Where were you? Where were
Yeah,
us?
where were we last? Yeah.
Well, we traveled. We actually just got back from Maywold. We had lunch with my wife. We could go back, I guess, but that seems redundant.
No, not where were we? Where is he right now? Where did you last see him?
Who's him?
Yes,
Him?
me.
You?
The
Oh,
hobgoblin.
the
Neptune.
hobgoblin. Oh, well, I guess 5 minutes ago.
Where?
He was. I guess he was taking a piss in the chamber pot. This feels irrelevant.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty relevant. Where did I say I was going?
What do you mean? You say you were going to the back? What do you want from me?
Where's this church
Alright,
piss
that one-
pot you were talking
All right,
about?
that one's irrelevant. Where did you last see me?
See you?
Yes.
You were sitting in a corner, brooding. That's about it.
Where? In this building? Outside?
Yeah,
In a
yeah,
different building outside?
like over here. You're just sitting there. I mean, we were all just kind of hanging out. I mean, everybody's gone. Then again, I haven't seen many people around here in a while.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go up to Argon. Hey, you think we should show him the shack?
The what?
That place we walked out of, where we had to kill them dogs.
Honestly, a local's help would be appreciated in figuring out what exactly is going on.
Locals, what do you
Quick
mean?
question, sir.
Yes.
You don't get weak at the sight of blood, do you?
No.
Good. Follow us.
Okay.
Access, we're going.
Did not expect to go back to this map.
Very well then.
We have some questions that need answers, and currently the answers is coming with us.
Touche. Where did I put that map?
How did I end up with this group of people again?
We can
That's
say
what
the
I'm
same. We can say
saying, man.
all of us. Currently, we have a problem. We need to fix it.
Why does it
I think.
concern me?
Yeah,
Considering
it
the
sounds
fact that
like-
I showed up with you. Is that all it is?
The
Oh, I
problem
know
pretty
this is
sure
not
you're
some
all
crafty trap.
The problem is we are all stranded in this trap, as you so unkindly put it.
And what's wrong
And
with that?
like it or not, we're gonna have to find our way back. And
Why?
currently, the only ones we can trust are the only ones we were trapped with.
I wonder if I'm in more debt here or over there.
Gosh dang.
That's the questions we should be asking.
I
What
should
place is better? Because before we start getting hasty,
Can you
Yeah,
use mitigation to have the
like this
hobgoblin faintly
place.
smell cheese off somewhere?
Ooh, I smell cheese.
You see my character like thinking for a second.
I'm going to.
You see something almost light up in his head for a moment. I'm like, very well then, I will join for now.
You all go back to
That was
the dilapidated house. Along the way there, you see nobody.
That's concerning.
No,
is it?
nobody.
It really is.
No people. No wagons. No horses. Nothing.
Big is this town?
Question,
would we
Father.
know?
Huh?
What's the population of this town? Is it a lot of people or little people?
Uh,
Answer me, Father. We need it now. It's an easy question.
Wait, he's got to consult the book of Google Docs.
This is the easiest way to answer this question.
It's a big town.
Lots of people in this town.
No
where are
people.
I don't remember meeting anybody here, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I was about to remark the uncanny silence of this place.
Indeed.
What were you exactly doing here, Bosch?
Necessarily the lack of birds.
Well, I live here.
Oh, are you telling me you live away from your wife?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it's complicated.
Oof. Tell me about it, bud.
I
Jeez,
think
sounds
that's
like
what they
it was
call
therapy.
divorce to happen, Bosch.
Not really. Here, let me show you what she looks like. Maybe that'll jog your memory. I don't know why you don't remember what she looks like. Shows you a picture. Hand drawn, of course, painted, of what looks like a deep blue-skinned woman with long white hair pulled into a refined braid that dangles just past the shoulders. Just in very elegant clothes. Doesn't look even remotely familiar.
Yeah, no, Bosch, I ain't never seen this lady in my life. Don't know what you're talking about.
He looks visibly confused. We literally just had food. Well, I guess just
I'm
that
still
was,
hungry, and here we are.
I guess it took a while to get here, but y'all are weird.
This ain't the Bosch I know. I want the other one back.
This one's slow.
Ask how much you owe
This
him.
ain't the Gascon I know.
Ask him how much you owe him. Maybe it'll be less.
Oh yeah. Hey Bosch, how much I owe you? There's a lot of little. Maybe less than what I own over there.
Yeah. How much do you owe over there?
I don't know. It's a lot. I can tell you that.
Oh, what?
You
what,
owe me?
Wait.
I'm staying here, y'all.
I think he was simply asking if he owes you anything. It's a figure of speech.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
okay, okay.
Like the
Yeah, like,
Marion
do
and
I owe
stuff.
you anything, bruh? Like,
Oh,
it's
no.
just a
Similarity
polite phrase.
Not at all, friend. He pats you on the shoulder.
I'm gonna whisper to the hobgoblin. We're staying here.
Shit.
So I don't know. Sounds like this place is better.
Somehow I doubt that.
I don't know.
I
I
have
don't
to agree
own.
with that guy.
Wait, what? Just because it's quiet? Here, I can fix that. I'm gonna start playing my violin.
Are we working our way over to that place then still?
Yeah.
Indeed.
I would
Let's
like
style
to-
chit chat on the way there.
I was going to say then I would like to, I suppose, walk up next to Argon and ask, might I inquire if we are going to continue alongside each other longer still? What did you do in the other world?
I was a researcher.
Researching the source code, I presume?
It's a complicated subject matter. I take it your life
Complicated
was
enough that it takes longer than 5 seconds to describe?
Yeah, actually.
Of
I take it
course.
your life was also complicated.
Could say something of the sort.
Hitman.
When I need to be.
Can't complain about the money, right?
It's not the money that guarantees my safety.
Ooh, that is complicated.
The hitting of the men.
The sound that will come from your skull if you continue this.
I can cast
Okay.
mitigation to make it look even better.
I thought you were complaining about it being too quiet. I'm trying to liven this place up.
If you want it to be louder, your screams will suffice.
Okay, well, we don't have to go that route. I was just trying to be a good friend.
Anybody
A
with
good friend with a very creaky chair.
What's
Yeah,
up?
well, that was not my fault.
anybody with a
What's up?
anybody with a passive perception above 10? Look at
That's me.
Be everyone.
looks at Father
Yeah.
Gascoigne, and he has like what looks like a shard, like a purplish shard of what looks like some sort of stone, and he's just looking at it as he walks with you.
I'm gonna go back to him. Hey, boss, what you got there?
No response. He still walks.
I'll use telepathy.
Hey, boss,
Like
what
a
you
dawn.
The spell actually doesn't work.
It's not a spell.
You try to like read into his mind. It's almost like the mind just rejects you.
Okay, that's weird.
Almost.
I'm going to stop, grab his shoulders, and shake him a little bit.
You shake.
I'm
him.
gonna take the thing out of his hands.
Oh.
Well,
You take the thing out of his hands and oh. Hi.
I want to inspect the shard now that I have it.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh. Do-
Naturally.
13.
Find me. Find
Oh,
more.
he's so wise.
Find me.
is that Captain Kirk?
Find me.
Is this thing on?
You don't speak. You are just stunned and you're staring at it. At this stone.
Can I sleight of hand and take the crystal away from his hands?
I would
Better
like
do
to
it with
test the
something.
sleight of hand.
You can. He doesn't resist.
Oh.
You take it.
Oh, I just take the crystal. I take the crystal and I put it in one of my pockets.
Okay.
Oof.
Obviously, if he could not withstand whatever this magic is, what made you think you would?
Well, considering he wasn't talking, what other stuff could I do? How would I have known I couldn't withstand nothing? To me, it was just,
The fact that we all shook him and tried to reason with him and nothing?
well,
Father Gascoigne, where did you find that?
Find what?
Was it just on the ground?
Find what?
If you would. Maybe cover
I
it
show
up.
him the crystal.
Oh, that looks cool.
I put it away in a different pocket this time.
No, I've never seen that before. Looks like a stone of sorts. Looks cool.
For some reason, it had fully absorbed your eyes.
Now, how? I never held that thing.
It seemed like it had captured your mind, for you were just staring at it intently. Deaf to the world around you.
Oh. That sounds like a problem.
Indeed it was. Something strange is going on.
What do you mean?
Follow us.
Okay. Where are we going?
That building there.
Okay.
Damn, this guy's so chill.
Thank you.
Yeah. Like, do you do anything anyone asks you?
I mean, well, not anything, friend.
Father, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you follow them?
No.
Okay, okay. So he does
I
have
would
his
like to
limits.
persuade him.
Okay, you can roll persuasion.
So, wait. Persuade him to what? Jump off a bridge?
Persuade him to jump off a bridge, yeah.
Can I assist?
10.
You're gonna work.
10. Okay. Yeah, you can assist. Roll with advantage.
Oh, sick. I'll just roll another d20. So 14.
Cool.
Shit.
Nah, but he won't.
Why would I? That seems very dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, yeah. Just improve your loyalty to your friends if you did it.
All right, let me see what's in this building. Sorry, we've been distracted long enough with your jumping off a bridge. Huh?
It's okay.
You guys entering the building again?
Yep.
Okay. Looks like everything's been unchanged. There's still a bunch of blood and corpse and a bunch of wolf corpses.
I'm gonna take him to his daughter's bodies.
Okay. You take him there? Ooh. Man, whatever happened to them must have been gross. Gross.
You tell me you don't remember your kids?
Those are my kids.
pretty sure they are.
No, they have blue skin. They're dark elves, technically.
Right. Have you ever seen one of these creatures before?
Looks at
I
the.
think the answer is going to be no.
He looks at the scourge. No, I've seen them before.
Oh, finally.
No. They're all over the place.
Really?
Yeah, they're like maggots, but worse.
What is it?
What do you mean? What is it? It's a fuck. Hold on.
Go back to your book.
Look,
Scourge
man.
beast.
It's a scourge beast. Yeah, I knew that. Shut up.
Where did it come from?
Where did she go? Something, Cotton Eye Joe. Well, from what I understand, they really like the hunt. So it's one of those things where they gave into it so much that they became beast.
How lovely.
Yeah.
What is the hunt?
Oh, you don't know what the hunt is? Ooh, that's pretty fun. Y'all should try it sometime. What do you mean? A battle?
What's the hunt?
What's the hunt? Yeah, sure.
What's the
sure.
hunt?
Yeah, what's the hunt?
Oh, it's where. Have you ever been to the Dream?
What's the dream? I ain't never
Not
been.
quite.
You've never been
Anon
to
in
the
other
Hunter's
place.
Dream?
No, man.
Oh man, we
Take us there,
We gotta
take us
take you
there.
there. I need.
Yeah, let's go.
I need a. Oh, I need something.
What do you need?
I forget.
We can get you it.
No. I don't remember what it is. But I
Oh.
need something. I don't. It was in this pocket, but
Oh,
he goes to the pocket where the crystal was.
whatever, man. We'll find out the dream hunt or whatever. I'm sure. Let's just take us there.
I don't think I can without the thing.
Oh, what's the thing do?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look
bad.
at Ixis. Hey, blood.
No.
think
It
we need
sounds
to
like
break
sounds like he needs the thing, man.
No.
I think we need to break it.
Wait, you have the thing? You should use the thing.
Yeah. This guy. I'm gonna point at Ixis. That guy here. He's got the thing.
I'm going to roll deception and say that I do not have this item.
Okay, you can roll deception.
Wow, I'm really good at this, aren't I?
Yeah. Okay.
It's okay.
Above average.
Ooh, roll off?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh
God.
yeah.
Wait, we were supposed to add stuff to it again, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Oh, then I
Four.
got another +4 to it, so that makes it 8. I forgot you add the stuff again on the roll-off. I thought it was just flat d20s for some reason. Well, no, I do not have this item.
okay. Guess we can't go there. Oh well. We should go back to the capital city though, since you don't remember my wife. He like nudges a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Hey, you should meet her. She's pretty cool. You can also meet my kids there too.
I don't think I
Why
wanna.
don't you live with your wife, huh? Problems at home?
He just said not long ago that it was complicated. You're really going to ask a man to business into his personal life?
Yeah.
Well, you see, this isn't really our man, so does it matter that much?
Considering you wanted to stay here?
Yeah, not so much anymore. This guy's a pain.
Really. I mean, you don't owe him any money though.
That is true.
But he is a bit dull. I mean, no offense, but
I wonder now. Never mind. Let's
No,
go meet your wife. I got an idea.
Oh.
what do you want to do
Argon,
with his wife?
Do you see this in our best options?
Well, I am a researcher at heart.
What do you want to research his wife?
No.
I don't see how that's relevant.
I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna do it.
Why would you stab him? He's our friend. Father Gascoigne chimes
jeez.
in. She's our friend. My bad.
Yeah, both of you. Jeez. Anyway. So if we can't go to the dream hunt, we're going to see his wife, yeah? Is that agreed
Yeah, I
upon?
think so.
Okay.
Do that. It's the safer of two options, I think, relatively speaking. Well, I don't know anything about this world. Let's continue with what he says.
Okay, we're going to see his wife.
Okay. It's a bit of a trek. But
You don't say.
you will eventually make it there.
Okay.
I don't know. So like each square is like half a mile, but like I don't know.
I mean, I can travel at 20 feet per second if I want to for 10 minutes.
I'll just.
Or
What's like a
Would it not be better to just take a boat across?
What's a reasonable time?
He can run across water. He's going so fast.
Yeah, you take a boat.
I
You
zoom.
can take a boat. It would probably get you there. I don't know. It would take like a couple weeks maybe. But
It's just time jumping to his wife.
yeah. Well, you get on the boat and you start sailing. You don't see any fish. You see no wildlife.
Is this like the father's boat? Is that his boat or whose boat is
No,
this?
he just grabbed a random boat.
Respect.
You see nothing on the water for the whole 3 weeks.
How calm were the seas across?
Very
Concerning.
stagnant, immobile, nothing. No birds.
Since we have some time, my character is going to go to.
I'm definitely gonna take a long rest.
Yeah, y'all can take a
I
long
hope
rest.
you take a long rest in 3 weeks.
Heck yeah.
My character goes up to Tiefs
Oh,
in this other world. What is it that you did?
I'm a delivery guy.
A porter, you say?
No, delivery guy. There's a distinction.
Not necessarily, considering a porter is someone who travels distances for his client, delivering things.
You're half right.
Regardless, how did you end up at the event?
I wanted to deliver something. Because I'm a delivery guy.
Pray tell, do you still have the object with you?
No, I was picking up, you see.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And you never got said item.
Nope.
I see.
Yeah.
Hmm. He starts walking away then.
Bye-bye.
Anybody else want to do anything on this trip?
Actually, I got something I want to do.
Okay.
On kind of like one of the nights, like where I'm by myself,
Right.
I wanna talk to my ring,
Okay.
the vessel, to try and contact my patron.
Okay.
Okay.
You attempt to. Do you
Yes.
do you have to go into your vessel, or is it kind of you just talk to the ring?
So I can just talk to it.
Okay, you talk to it.
Yep.
You hear nothing.
Oh. Oh no. Ooh. I guess Heath is gonna try it again. He's gonna say that he doesn't have the item to see if that gets a response.
Nothing happens.
Okay, Teefs is having a full-on, like, just, he's going crazy, basically, like, probably scratching the walls, just going nuts, so probably banging his head a few times,
Okay.
just weird.
With my perception, would I have noticed this?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm in a,
Oh,
different
he
room.
also did specify that when he's alone late at night.
yep,
So no.
Okay.
yeah. So, and he'll probably do that for a long time until he just falls asleep, or probably knocks himself out, actually.
Interesting.
Yep.
Anybody else?
I'm just going to continuously try and make contact.
Constant silence.
That's unnerving.
My character is gonna go to Shannon.
Dude, what's up?
Gosh dang it.
What's up, Doc?
Trying to piece together information.
I feel ya. Yeah. So, what do you come to the Shandog for?
Shandog.
Mostly regret. But
yeah, I get that a lot.
might I inquire what it is you did in the other world before the event?
I've been inquiring myself for at least 10 years. I don't know.
You mean to tell me you do not know who you are?
Oh, I know who I am. I just do what I want when I want. Anyway, what were you doing at the event, huh? Well, since we're piecing information together.
Personal reasons.
Oh, yeah. I was doing so many personal reasons, too. I love those personal reasons.
My character will stand there with his arms crossed and a blank stare at you.
Well, anyway, I best be going. I got a doctor's appointment. Oh, shit, what about? I got that thing, on the other side of the boat. Yeah,
One more
somebody's calling my
question.
name. Yeah, make it quick.
What brought you to the funeral?
Personal reasons. I thought
If I-
we just...
If I told you that I had a connection to them at one point,
You what? Huh? You had a connection like blood or like marriage?
I knew them
God.
at one point.
You guys had an affair? No
No.
way. Holy crap, that makes so much sense. You guys totally had an affair. Dang.
No.
Did she actually have wings? Anyway, no, I was just in the area, and it's the event of the century. You wouldn't want to miss it. And someone such as me wouldn't want to miss it,
Funeral for a random vicar does hardly seem as an event of the century.
Duh, it is. Isn't she like a star for like everyone? I don't know. Big person dies. Go to the funeral. Sure. Why not? Stuff will happen. Fun stuff. And it did. And here I am.
You would say you would go to the funeral of a hated king?
If he was hating enough, yeah.
Fair enough, then. Very well.
Hey, Toodles.
Anybody else?
This information is getting me nowhere.
Sure.
Okay.
There'll be a couple times around the ship that I just gonna put this out there that people will probably see this. You'll probably see that Trong is just checking out his knives. You count 5, but one seems fairly dull. And it's got what looks to be hair wrapped around it. Like around the blade, around the handle, just around it in general.
Good for him.
Also, you hear a mild squeaking at night when everyone's asleep.
That's also about right.
That's about all, though.
One of the times he's holding his knife, my character would happen to notice. Might I inquire about that one?
Which one, Fam?
The dull one.
The dull one? Yeah, no. All you need to know is what I used to my magic, yeah?
Considering the fact that you have knives, and you cherish them for some reason, you keep one for personal reasons, I'm guessing.
What makes you think that, Blood?
The fact that it is not as up to standard as the rest of them?
Yeah? That a problem?
Not at all.
Alright. Then we don't got problems. There's a mild squeak that came from his hat.
Alright, out with it. What is under the hat?
Under the hat, you see him lift up, there's nothing in it. But you do notice on the newsboy's cap, there's just, or not news, yeah, chimney sweep hat. It's a chimney sweep hat. You notice that there is 2 patches on it. One of them is just square, and like half of it is ripped up, and the other one is like a triangle shape that's fully sewed down onto it. You hear another squeak that comes from the hat itself. when it's off of his head. Puts it
Dare
back
I
on.
ask that the squeaking is coming from your hat?
It is.
And you know not what it is.
Oh, I know.
And you're not going to tell me.
Nah.
I suspected as much. Very well then. My
all
character
you
will
need,
just walk
fam?
away.
He's gonna get back to his knives.
Anybody else? In that case, everybody, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, easy.
Yay! I love making saves.
Gotta love it.
Save that.
Oh, yo. Okay, we take those. Sometimes.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
another
Teefs.
7. Are you kidding me?
You can't escape those, can ya, Teefs?
Oh, I've been getting 7s all night. Oh my gosh.
Okay. So, Teef,
Yeah.
you wake up in the morning and pick an item on your person. Any
God.
any item.
A dagger.
Okay. You wake up and your dagger is not in your pocket and instead is 10 feet from you on the ground of the ship.
Oh,
You don't remember
pick
placing
it
it
up.
there.
yeah. I guess I'll just pick it up and put it back.
Okay.
I guess that's it. Actually, is there any marks in the room?
No.
Like slash marks?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay. Well, if I leave my room, do I see anything out there?
Nope. You actually see Father Gascoigne like, I didn't leave my hat there. And he picks it up, put it back on. Weird.
Yeah. Weird.
Could you mark on your character sheet 1 level of insanity?
Oh,
Huh.
I like this.
Okay.
See, where would be a good spot to put this?
And 1 level does not do anything. You are just slightly insane.
Okay. I'm okay with that. A little bit of insanity never hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess actually, I'm alone with Father Gascoigne now, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Below deck, we'll say.
Okay. I'll go up to him. I'll say, "Do you recognize this ring?" As I show him the ring on my hand, to see if you'd recognize like the signs of my patron. Just to see.
Oh yeah, that's your patron, isn't it? Yeah.
Hmm.
Love that guy. Oh, girl, sorry. Don't want to
Yeah.
disrespect the dragon queen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Princess. That's hard to explain.
Wait, is she the Dragon Queen here?
Princess. He
Okay,
clarified.
okay.
Sorry, T-Matt.
Yeah.
No, she's a cool patron.
Yeah. Do you know where she is?
No.
No? Okay. And Teefs will just walk off.
Father Gascoigne scratches his head. As we time skip, we make it back to the Maywold City, which looks the same, but just a lot more dilapidated and old.
The Delapples have been dated?
Yes.
Okay.
And do you all enter the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cautiously.
Okay. You dock and you park the boat? Question mark. And you all hop off. Looking around, being cautious. Doesn't seem like there's anything, anybody, any animals, anything.
Concerning.
You continue, and do you let Father Gascoigne lead?
Might
But
as
he is the
well.
one who knows where to go.
Guys, follow me. She has a great place.
Father, is there typically nobody on the dock? Like, at all, typically, in the capital city?
What?
I'd reason with no. Right? Right?
Yeah. What?
Okay, well, is there other people on the dock right now?
He looks around. I don't understand what you're asking.
Okay, how many people are on this dock?
What do you mean? Besides us?
Yeah.
Like, none.
Yeah. Is that normal? Is that typical for this area?
Yeah.
Yeah, like your confidence. Let's keep going.
Yeah. He takes you to what looks like another church that looks, you swear, identical to the one that you entered when you found Gascoigne.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't tell me I didn't download this, son of a gun. Whoops. Okay, give me a sec. That's a
Fair enough.
That's a Daniel moment, and I'm gonna end on this.
Ah. Dang nabbit.
Look, man.
Oof.
I wanted more British Tron moments.
I can't. Bruh, I love the British. Half the time I can't understand.
Yes. Truly legendary.
I love it.
The deep British accent.
Such a good accent.
Truly legendary. That's a perfect. Let's go. Then we boom, then we bing, and then we bong, and then we bing.
It's normal to already fill in your first page on Google Docs by the end of the first session, right?
Yes.
You guys are taking notes?
Notes are a thing to be taken.
Jeez, that must be rough. You have to, like, write things?
I just remember stuff.
You enter.
You remember things?
You enter the church, and Father Gascoigne enters, and immediately when he enters, he passes out.
Swag.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Somehow I doubt that.
You faintly hear music at the front.
Is it like good music? Well played?
It's like a very calm melody of a young woman. You look at the front and you can see. Go ahead and you can zoom in on that picture if you want.
Oh, I looked.
You see what looks like Vicar Amelia from descriptions. She has bandages wrapped around her head of antlers, kind of attached to her head. Long blonde hair that kind of goes just past the shoulders. Has very cold, dead eyes, just kind of staring at the ground. Her hands are clasped as she is kneeling, just staring up.
Does she look anything at all from when I met her the first time?
Not even remotely.
Didn't think so.
Alright, I'll bite. I'm walking up to her.
You walk up?
Yeah, unless somebody stops me.
Okay.
I ain't stopping him.
She has no movement, no reaction, nothing.
You know, I'm just gonna point at her. Look at the guys. Look at the party. And like, hey guys, it's her. She's the one that died. Oh my god, it all comes full circle.
Do you go
Awesome.
So do you go up to her, or just like below the podium?
Like where I am.
Okay, below the podium. Yeah, you go up to her. No recognition. Doesn't even seem like she notices you.
Jeez, that's awesome.
Okay. I'm
Anyway.
also gonna go up.
Okay.
Just below the podium.
Yeah.
When he gets up here, I'm gonna look at him and say, "How much you bet me to touch her?"
Okay. How much gold you got on you?
I don't actually know. How much gold do we start with?
I don't remember. Actually, I
You
don't
guys
think we
start
talked
with
about
gold?
that. We should have a little bit.
Yeah, Daniel, we just start with whatever our background gives us.
Yeah.
Okay. I got my fair share. And let's say 2 gold. And you touch her for 2 gold. Let's do that.
Oh, heck yeah. I reach out to touch
While
her.
they're doing that, can I check on the father and see if he is still alive?
Yes, you can. And you check his pulse, you check his breathing. He's very alive. He seems
All right,
fine
it's
aside from the fact that he's unconscious.
All right, I'm talking. It's got to be full physical contact, okay? I don't want any of that, oh, I touched her clothes. No. I want you solid poke, okay?
Okay. No, I'll do. Okay. 3
Yeah.
gold, right? I'll do.
3 gold.
Yeah, for 3 gold, I'll do like full on like palm, like all full hand on. I'll do like a solid like grasp.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah,
Go.
yeah, okay,
3 gold. 3
okay.
gold.
Okay, I reach out and I just grasp her leg.
Okay.
Anything happen?
Actually, you probably have to boost me up. How tall is this podium? Because I'm 2 feet tall.
Probably fairly tall, 10 feet tall.
I'll
Oh.
give him a boost.
Well, how tall are you?
I'm probably like.
You guys didn't fill out your heights.
Yeah. No, I didn't. What is the elves? Are they taller than average or
I think the same as humans,
just
probably a little
average?
taller.
Just the same as
Elves-
humans. So
Elves are typically about human height to slightly taller than humans.
let's say 6
however,
foot.
however, elves are very vain creatures, and they can be whatever they want to be.
6 foot. So like a pretty tall.
Okay.
6 foot.
Okay. No. Well, I guess you'd have to just boost me up.
Yeah, I'll boost you up.
Oh yeah. Then yeah, I'll try and grab her leg.
Okay. You go to grab her leg. As you go to grab her leg, you look into her hands, and it looks like she's holding a similar crystal to what Father Gascoigne had. And that's when you grab her leg. No reaction.
Hand it over,
okay.
sucker.
Yeah, okay, fair's fair. I'll give him 3 gold. Fair's fair. You know, I really thought she'd do more.
Me too. I'm glad
Huh.
she didn't though.
Well, now what?
Take the crystal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea. The crystal. Do I notice the crystal, or is that something you have to get closer to notice?
No, you
Oh,
can
I-
see it. You can see it.
Okay. And I'd imagine it's like 12, 13 feet off the ground. Because she's kneeling. I don't know. Can you grab this on my shoulders?
Yeah, he could like hop up and grab it if you want to.
Okay.
go
Yeah, I'll
get it,
hop
go get
up and grab it.
Okay, you grab it.
Yeah,
I need to make
I'll try to.
need you to make a strength check.
Oh, I'm great at these.
I believe in you.
I'm great.
I wish I could cast guidance.
Me
Is that a
too.
thing bards can do? I didn't see it. It is. Oh no.
Oh, that's a 10.
She rolled an 18. Did I roll that right?
Oh my goodness, she has a plus 11?
Oh,
Right.
remove 2 from that. My bad.
Okay, so it's
That's
just
a
a plus
16.
9.
Yeah, so it's a 16.
Yeah, I got 10.
She has an iron grip on this, as you like basically are dangling from her arms, trying to rip it out.
It's not coming loose. He's just dangling.
What's the plan? I mean, we could. Here. So wait, there's stairs up to this podium, this thing, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna set him down and I'm gonna start walking up. I'm gonna walk up the stairs, so I'm on our level.
Either of you, any of the rest of y'all doing anything, or y'all just kind of watching this chaos?
Trong's just thinking about himself at the moment, and he decides that the best course of action is not to do anything that might get him killed.
Noted.
So he's chilling.
What a
Very understandable thing to do.
Ixos is going to take a similar seat as last time, keeping an eye on the surroundings, but sitting down.
I think I'll follow suit.
Okay. Okay. Here, Shannon. Okay, I
what's
got
the
an idea.
Just in
Yeah.
case something happens.
Well,
I'm
I can
listening.
kind of like speak into her mind, right, before we grab this crystal.
Okay.
We're gonna
okay.
try
What
that.
are you gonna tell her? Boo? Like scare her?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. I'll grab the crystal. You distract?
Yeah, that's what
Alright.
we're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna
like a
cast
great
a
plan.
message targeting the pre. I'm just gonna
Dope.
just boo.
It's almost
Hello?
I can't explain it, but casting message, it's almost like the mind isn't there.
Oh. There's nothing in there.
I am trying to grab it though.
You try to
as
grab
he's
it?
casting.
Go ahead, make a strength check.
All right. I don't think I'm good at these. Just pure strength.
Yeah, just pure strength.
Oh.
Oh
Good
yeah,
luck.
I physically can't beat that.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She will not let go.
Look, man, I thought you were gonna distract her.
There's nothing there.
Oh, is she
Yeah.
just a statue? I'm gonna try like
Maybe.
knocking on her.
You try knocking, like just like a door?
Yeah, like to tell like what material she's made out of.
Human. Human.
She's like,
She's made
flesh?
out of human material. You knock
so
and
she's not a statue.
no, and she almost doesn't react.
Okay. Can I loot her to see if there's anything else on her person?
You can.
I would like.
Okay.
Oh, would you like to do something, Clay?
So, prestidigitation.
What
I
happened?
would like to have him hear the sound effect of like glass breaking behind him.
Ah,
He gets,
I'm gonna keep trying to loot.
gets jump scared.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. Building's old. It's probably just settling.
Yeah, it's probably a window because it's glass.
Windows settle. Windows settle.
Yeah, I said.
Okay.
So I attempt to loot her.
Yeah, you start looting, and
As he's doing that, I'm gonna step back.
Okay. yeah, you start looting, and you grab she has like a pendant on her that looks like a holy symbol.
Ooh, can nab that.
Nab that. You attempt
Yep.
you attempt to take it. Make a strength check.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why?
We'll get it
Why?
eventually.
Yeah,
There's
eventually.
only so many times that she
Okay.
can beat us.
Okay, this is possible if she rolls bad.
She has to roll like what?
9 or less.
Oh my god.
But this
Ah.
time it's not like you go and you go to grab the pendant and rip it off, and you actually tear it off. But she one hand grabs yours and is not letting go.
Yeah, see, that's why I
Oh.
backed up. Okay. Is she still holding the shard?
She's still holding the shard, and she's holding like his hand clasped with her pendant.
I'm gonna go try to grab the shard while this is going on.
Make a strength check.
Go, come on. A natural 20. Yeah.
Yo.
It only took a natural 20.
The shard is taken from her hand. And she screams as she starts to transform.
Oh.
Can I quick note with the shard, I'm going to put it like hold it like with my shirt, so I'm holding it with a piece of cloth, not my bare skin.
Okay.
Just for now.
Okay. Give me a minute as I find.
Oh no.
I can't believe you.
Oh, she has my
Oh,
hand
no.
still.
I can't.
Oh no.
Y'all,
Guys, this can only end well.
I should have known that this party would do this. I hoped y'all decide to run.
Rolling well cannot have bad consequences.
I mean, Editor Dan cut that out because, you know, player agency and all that. Garbo.
Yeah.
Just
No, I'll be
where
fine.
Edit it out.
bad consequences.
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like a good time for expeditious retreat.
Goodbye, Vicar Amelia.
Yeah.
Can I
Hello, something.
Hello,
probably-
Bloodborne Boss Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
if I can find it? I just downloaded it. I guess I should make a separate folder.
How long does this transformation take? Can we use like an action in reaction? Or is it
Yeah. Can I do something, please? Pretty please. Oh no.
Shit.
Right
Please
about
let
here.
me go.
Um,
Oh.
as she starts to grow and her muscles start to protrude, fingernails just extend like Wolverine claws and just curl unnaturally.
Can we-
Hair
we
flows
take it-
above beyond her eyes as teeth start to grow, and her neck stretches almost like a giraffe. And her hands are still clasped like in a praying position, but this time she's holding your hands in there, and it feels like she's crushing your hand.
Hey, look, it's him right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there. Can I do something?
Yes,
how
of
long
course,
does this
of
take?
course.
Oh my gosh! Please. Oh.
As
Okay,
you can actually
'cause-
probably get out of her grasp or like try to get out.
I'm gonna play it safe because I feel like I might just die. We're gonna actually cast a
Now
spell.
it's time to play it safe.
Yeah.
What kind of
Where
spell
is
are you
it?
casting now?
Thunderstep.
Oh,
Yeah. So she's gonna take a little damage.
so is Shannon, I think.
Let me see the radius. I don't think the radius is very big.
It's like
Considering that she's still holding on to him,
think it's like-
and
I think-
electricity currents through
Whoa,
her body
I think
to
it's-
other
am
sources.
I wait, hold up. Am I also taking an action during this?
yeah, that and it's thunder step, not
So-
lightning step. So it's more like a sound happens.
What I'm
Yeah,
doing
it's
is
like
I'm
more-
casting Misty Step and getting the hell out of dodge.
Okay, I like this.
Yeah.
You can do that
That sounds
first,
better.
actually, so that you don't get hit by thunder step.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I make a save. I cannot believe you. I shouldn't have done this. I'm a terrible DM. What have I done?
I know this is great.
What have
This is good.
what have I done? I can't believe y'all. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Can't believe
What? Oh,
Did this.
I make a con save, right?
Oh yeah. Make a con save.
Okay, so we'll just do that.
this is going to be a good example of what the stats will be. Yep, I thought so.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
That's fine.
not great, not great.
That's not that bad.
And there's a big thing. I'm glad you did this. You, wait, hold on. Before I do this,
Yeah.
you do have the. Okay, I will say that you can thunder step with her pendant because you have it in your hand.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
I will
God.
do
We're
that.
not only
And,
taking
and
the
she
shard.
does fail that.
Yeah.
So let me see the damage.
We're taking the shard and the pendant. Oh, this
Ooh,
can't end well.
That's not bad. Okay.
They deal the damage, bro. And I'm probably gonna end it after this because it's 10:14.
Hmm.
Nah.
I'll record the damage in here.
Okay. 20 damage.
Damn. That's a
Yo, and I get to move 90 feet.
20 damage.
Yep.
Still
better
can't move
mid-
as far as Trong.
Okay. So like right.
You do the click drag
You
thing.
on that measure, click the human like walking on that. Never mind. There is
Yeah.
a movement one of it like that.
Oh. Oh, how do you do that?
Okay, you have your measure tool, right? Instead of it being the ruler on the top bar there, click that one that has movement, or just press M on your keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now drag them.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Okay. Boop.
Okay. So like right there?
Oh yeah. Yep. And that's thunder damage, obviously.
Thunder damage, you say? She
Yep.
is not resistant to that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She's probably resistant to everything else, I'm sure.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're gonna.
Yeah.
This seems a little corny, but we're gonna end it at that because this is
Let's go.
this will
Alright.
be a journey in of itself, depending on what y'all do.
Oh yeah.
And the
Right.
That's gonna be
Gascoigne's
fun.
unconscious. Oh man, I can't believe it. You two are buffoons.
I'm so glad we did that. It's such a learning
Yeah.
experience.
Yes.
I guess. Should we decide this session like what the amulet is? 'Cause
Oh
I have that.
no,
Yeah.
it does.
Otherwise, I'll forget.
It is. It will. You just say that you have Vicar Amelia's amulet. It does nothing in your hands.
Okay.